Hello, hello tout le monde, bienvenue sur le live, bienvenue sur le live. Salut, salut. Comment ça se passe ce soir? Ce soir. J'avoue qu'il fait froid aujourd'hui, il fait froid, il pleut. Donc ouais, on va faire du World of Warcraft encore. On va essayer de prendre l'habitude de stream tous les jours. J'ai pris une pause récemment et maintenant je suis prêt à revenir sur le streaming. Voilà. Ok, on va prendre notre main. On va essayer de l'upper un peu. Donc, comment s'est passé votre journée, chat? Comment s'est passé votre journée? Pour ceux qui suivaient le live, j'ai en fait changé mon UI du jeu. J'apprends petit à petit à utiliser les UI et tout. Je pense que ça va me servir plus tard. Là, combien de gens dans le guild? On va aller dire bonjour à tout le monde, hein. On va lancer. Let's go, on lance du PVP. Tu vois qu'on va gagner cette game, hein?
Youhou.
Yo, merci pour le follow. Merci pour le follow. Bro, your GIF in the middle of the screen. Yep. Ah, he dead. Let's go. Ils ont le drapeau, non? Ah, on a le drapeau, let's go. What the fuck? T'as vu quand il est sauté de loin? Oh là là. C'est dur. Je sais pas comment m'améliorer dans le jeu. Genre, j'aimerais bien m'améliorer, mais des fois ça prend trop de mécanique. Ah, on a marqué, let's go. Je me suis fait tuer par un pet, yo. Oh my god. Je soigne trop les autres. C'est vrai que je me soigne moi-même aussi. Let's go. Après, peut-être qu'on va faire des quests ou des donjons. Je sais pas. Ça dépend de la guilde. Et combien il y a Poupou. Poupou puis Juke qui est connecté, mais je pense pas qu'ils vont parler dans le vocal. Je suis vraiment loin dans les stats. C'est vraiment nul. Là, je devrais être tank, non, avec ce perso. Si je joue tank, je pense que ce serait la meilleure solution de jouer tank avec ce perso. Si on jouait tank avec ce perso, peut-être. On cherche une game de... Une game de... Ah, voilà, j'ai trouvé. Let's go. Ah, je me suis oublié de prendre des... Ok, le tank, c'est un... C'est un paladin. J'ai l'impression que j'ai genre la tunnel vision à force de regarder la vie de bord des gens, genre. Non plus de mana, man. Ok. Ça se passe bien là. Je me demande avec Alexandros Morgraine, ça va faire quoi, comment? nice, on l'a bien tué. Ah, j'ai hâte d'avoir ma nouvelle chaise gaming, you. Let's go. Bon, on a réussi à compléter un autre donjon. C'était pas mal. Mais je devais me concentrer un peu, hein. Attends, on va essayer de changer ma... Changer mon panneau. Ok. Alors là, c'est un autre donjon. Je pense que ouais. Non, je pense que je vais prendre de l'eau aussi, là, ça serait bien. Ouais, dans mon bag. Ah ouais, faut que je vende.
No one's ever stolen anything out of here, not in the whole history of the whole history. Eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, for you.
Ok, chat. Il manque 2K. 2K pour level up. Un dernier donjon si c'est trop long. J'espère qu'on va réussir ce donjon. Hein. Il essaie de garder sa mana là. Il tank quand même bien le gars.
Ripping harder, more less. Never stop, no rest. Till the stress is breath in my chest. Till it's diamonds wrapping my neck. Progress to a god from a god. That's hopeless, more tests. More blessed. Dug deep down, trying to find my best. Find a beast, had to kill a conquest. I'm next. I'm too long, I'm too long. Come down, make new thoughts. Like jumping off of that rooftop. Oh, my devil, when I do enough to make moves based on my mood drops. Like who's lost? Like who's lost? It's yours. Stand on the killing me, running my brain full of shame. I don't wanna lose it. So the stage trying to find my pain. System coming out of that rain. My team really my team. I'ma never slow down. I'ma never behave. Stuck inside this prison, inside this cage.
Ah, nice, 1000. Je pense que les gros heals, je vais arrêter d'en faire. Juste ça, des petits heals.
With their nails done. Girls with their nails done. I like the girls with their nails done. Girls with their
What the fuck? Mais faut pas revenir, faut attendre que tout le monde soit mort, genre, pour retourner.
with their nails
Ok.
Could you love a haunted, haunted house? Or could you love me now? A haunted, haunted. I'm a haunted house. A haunted, haunted house. If you're just check it out. A haunted, haunted. I'm a haunted house.
Moi j'ai fait 32%, c'est bon. C'est bon, c'est bon, c'est bon.
Try to break me like a curse, you know that will never work. I'm a
On relance un autre? Oh, faut que j'up de level. Ouais. Alors, on va... Water breathing?
Could you love her? A haunted, haunted house. Could you love me now? A haunted, haunted house. I'm a haunted house. A haunted, haunted house. You're just like inside. A haunted, haunted house. I'm a haunted house. Why steal the coffins in the thought anyone can love a pretty little mansion?
Ok, ça fait quoi ça? Enchantement comme Strength Totem. Bon, cette fois, on va aller acheter, de la nourriture. Parce que j'ai vraiment besoin de mana. Tu sais, je pourrais acheter des boissons, d'après vous. De la boisson alchimie.
Best deals in all of Stormwind, my friend. Won't find any better. Now, what can I help you with?
Peut-être dans l'auberge, hein. L'auberge.
Welcome to my inn, weary traveler.
So you can see what you do. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. It's paradise with honesty, but in the dead of the night. Teardrops on the floor. The pain is over. Feel the darkness take control.
Et on va vendre tout ça.
Stars out your window. No, you can't sleep. You pretend though you don't have to play the hero. 'Cause I got you.
Best deals in all of Stormwind, my friend. Won't find any better. Now, what can I help you with?
Scream until I last breath, every heartbeat. You know I'll come running. You go to war, then I'm going with you. Pick up my sword, yeah, there's nothing I won't do.
one's ever stolen anything out of here. Not in the whole history of the whole history.
When your nightmares turn to real life and the ground's filled up with landmines, we will face it standing side by side. You know I'll come running when you need. I'm coming. You know I'll come running.
On va aller cure tout ça, on va aller expirer un peu de métier. Ah, il y avait pas des œufs de... Il me semble que j'avais gardé des œufs aussi dans la banque.
If you go to war, then I'm going with you. Pick up my sword, yeah, there's nothing I won't do. When you sound the alarms and the chaos is rising, leading the charge, I'm coming, I'm fighting. Swear on the breath that I breathe, I'll never retreat, yeah, I'll be your army.
No one's ever stolen anything out of here. Not in the whole history of the whole history.
Ok, on relance un donjon. Il me reste que 17 000 on level 22. C'est chaud, yo. Il veut que je prenne mon full heal, yo. Mais le truc, c'est que ça me prend tellement de mana. On va le faire le donjon, on va le faire. On est capable. Ok. J'espère que j'heal mal parce que j'heal pas souvent, genre, si j'ai juste de commencer le jeu. Ouais, il start le best. Attends, il y avait une touche là que je voulais mettre aussi, mais elle a disparu. Water Shield. C'est quoi déjà? Ouais, je pense que c'est Water Shield.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our cloudlands when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding.
Là, on va relancer une autre. Peut-être du PVP, non?
And I'll be running, possessed by a low, low voodoo. Fired up like a wolf on a full moon. And we're stuck in a la la land. The tides will turn without us. And I'll be killing time like I might be a cartoon. Take it in real life like haiku. I know we got the good vibes when pieces fall right into place.
Je reviens, chat. Je reviens. En attendant, on va mettre une vidéo. Laissez-moi vous trouver une bonne vidéo pendant que je suis pas à manger là. Une bonne vidéo. My bad. Et j'ai trouvé. Ça va être une vidéo de Chris King.
My family has ruled from the sea palace of Illyria, staring out at the waves as monoliths rose in the distance.
Ok, je
We
reviens,
wish
chat.
to close out the world, to live separately from it, and brood in our colossal loss. But our numbers dwindled, and our blood ran thin, till few in the city could claim the heritage of the dragon lords of old. When my father died and the city passed to me, I was just a girl. With none of my own house, of my own people to look up to, I looked to legends for guidance, tales of Valyria before the Doom. And in those texts, I found wonders hardly imaginable. So vivid they fill my waking and dreaming mind with possibilities just waiting to be realized. Amidst those mist-covered isles there lie secrets yet to be unearthed, and in the light of dawn, our fleet of ships will set out to do just that. I pray the fires of Valyria will rise once more from the east, that my hand may be their catalyst, the harbinger of its long slumbering fury.
What's up, everybody? It's Solon. Today we are here in Legacy of Valyria, the AGOT submod, which dramatically expands Essos, and it's a whole bunch of new areas for you to explore. I made a video on this the other day, a couple weeks ago, and now I'm finally doing my Illyria playthrough that I was sort of toying with. So this is the character I made. This is Alyssa Vaeltagar. She's 24. I made a House Vaeltagar. As you can see, it's sort of like a play on the Celtigars, who are a Valyrian household. So you have sort of these interlocking seashells of bone white on a field of black, and which I kind of thought black maybe because of the Black Mountains or something of, you know, the Doom region. And then I have this blue lobster for, you know, just age, wisdom. When lobsters get really old, sometimes they turn blue. I don't know if they all do that, but that's kind of what I was going for here. And they got the purple eyes because, you know, she has the purple eyes. If you like this character's model, I'm going to link it in the description, but I did not make her. She is the Banshee of Blackfire from the CK Tinder, this post right here. I'll post it on the screen right now. Normally I tweak these a little bit just so that I'm not completely taking their characters, but I just really loved how she looks. I think she's fantastic for a sort of witchy character, and I loved it. So she is eccentric, she is shy, she's inquisitive, she's patient, she has mastermind philosopher, dragon dreams, makes sense because she dreams of, you know, has visions of Valyria basically. She's fire obsessed, she is the Faith of Rolor, so I thought that fit. She's a journaler, and she is a trained fighter. She's got a little bit of fighting skill, not crazy. She is not a 400-point character. I don't have a screenshot for her, but I think she's around like 6. She has good diplomacy, okay martial, excellent stewardship, okay intrigue, and then excellent learning, and obviously okay, you know, prowess. Faith of Rolor, I think this might be one of the first characters in a while that I've played as a Faith of Rolor, and she's of course High Valyrian. This is during the Daeron the Good start date, so I think the spring sickness is actually going to happen. I don't know if it's going to come all the way over here. I certainly hope it doesn't. That would put a huge damper on this playthrough. Hopefully that there's nothing in the way. But the goal for the beginning of this video is what I'm going to do here. And the way that you unlock magic, because I want to be a magically inclined character, is you have to visit some locations over here. I think they're going to add some more that will possibly be able to unlock magic. But for now, as far as I know, there's like 3 spots over here that'll help you unlock magic. I'm going to try and stop at basically every other location along the way. We have a ton of money, so it shouldn't be too bad. We do need to choose our lifestyle. I mean, we're going to do learning. That makes the most sense, I think. Our development growth will be better because of scholarship. We're not going to do theology. I think we'll do planned cultivation, and we'll do scholarly circles. So we'll get probably, I think we have 1 more. Yeah, now we have 38. Scholarly circles is +3 for a level of devotion because she is a devoted servant. And obviously this character has access to Valyrian colonization and ruin restoration. I don't know if we'll get to that in this video. I have a couple ideas. I want to mess with the magic, and I want to make my own kingdom, which will probably end up being this area collectively. I'd probably end up taking like the Kingdom of Tolos. And then this is already a kingdom, I believe. This is just a duchy, actually. I am also a duke, technically. I have the Duchy of Illyria, just FYI. Normally their kingdom is supposed to be this, of Illyria and Velos, but you cannot colonize Velos yet, so we cannot do that, unfortunately. I would love to be able to, but alas. And obviously this mod also has a search like your provincial window, so you'll be able to see various aspects about your provinces. You'll get to see like how the castle holding is doing, what the taxes are, what everybody is getting, what resources they have, which so far is none, and I'll try and mess with that too in this video. Let's see if we can't build something too here in the city of Illyria. We have shipyards, and we have the Great Port. It's an immense dockyard built during the days of the Freehold. Illyria's strategic position in the Bay of Slaves provides this small island with significant traffic of ships, trade, and slaves, which this massive port can accommodate. After the collapse of the Freehold, this port captured a significant portion of the Bay of Slavers' trade, becoming an envy of the region and its surroundings. And we also have the Dragon Palace of Illyria, which if you zoom in, you can see it right there. The Dragon Palace is a luxurious and grand station offering everything a lord could desire. Grand rooms, immense banquet halls, pools, wine cellars, and much more. Built during the era of the Freehold to house the governor of Illyria, no expense was spared. Today is the house of the Duke of Illyria, granting him or her splendor and renown. And so that's what we got going on there. Now, for our first building, I think we might want to try and build an iron mine, but they are really expensive, so we probably won't do that yet. Maybe workshops wouldn't be a bad move. Station men at arms siege progress. Windmills could be a good one. I'm trying to think realistically what you would build on an island like this. I don't imagine you'd actually be able to build too much. I'm going to do blacksmiths because that makes more sense. I mean, look how small this is. I don't think you could build... I mean, you could, technically, in a technical sense, I could build a farm here. But there's nowhere to actually put one. I mean, look at it. Where am I going to put it? So I'm not going to put one there just because that feels kind of silly. I'm just going to RP that I'll put farms over here when we conquer them. We're going to do a pilgrimage, and we're going to do a worldly pilgrimage. And what we're going to do is we're actually going to go to the Temple of the Lord of Light. However, because we can visit all these other locations too along the way. We're going to try and visit as many locations as we can. As you can see, it's not great. There's a lot of danger already along the way. There's a lot of like hostile creatures inside of this area. So it makes sense why it would be like this. That looks fine, right? It's totally fine. That'll have us hitting up almost every single location on the map. And then we'll get all the bonuses from that. I don't know how safe this is going to be. High danger chance in a couple of those. We'll find out. We're just going to hit go. And the pilgrimage, this is a fresh start. We're going to the Temple of the Lord of Light, and that is there. And we will read about that when we get over there. But this is Volantis. It looks phenomenal on the map. I really love some of the new models that are in this mod. They look fantastic. We should be able to unlock magic sooner than later as well once we get over here. All right, the Shadow of Valyria. In the gloomy lands of Latosis, you have seen parts of the grandeurs of lost Valyria, buildings of fused black stone and impressive fortifications that seek to never yield to the passage of time. Even the roads prove themselves to be formed from this unyielding substance. Your mind begins to churn with the prospects of such a tool of arcane construction. And while you are not quite yet sure how this substance can be formed, it is clear that the role of the dragons is a hidden key to this strategic creation. Through the caprice of lost gods, you have found a hidden cache of learning, old scrolls, and dusty books. This is a supreme opportunity, your chance to learn deep from ancient lore. It is time to decide what you will do. Will you take up these ancient secrets and become a mage like the dragon lords of old, or will you consign these occult secrets to the pits of hell? We will definitely learn these secrets. Now we have this ancient scroll that speaks of prophecies and dragons, and I believe we also now have the acolyte trait. We do not yet. Okay. Now we have another one, Scroll of Slicing Wind. We learned the legacy of the diabolical flame. Aragoria is a shattered wreck, a ruin twisting sore on the face of reality. You taste it on your tongue, and as you close your eyes, an unfathomable entity reaches into your dreams. Its many-mouthed tentacles are worse than the ravaging of sailors who claim to have seen the deep ones, or even the visions of the drowned priests and their drowned god. In these moments, the legends from Ashai and the ghoulish rites of the priests of Kohor and their black goat seem almost tame, yet the reality of this place eludes your senses. You cannot quite name what is wrong, nor can you articulate what has changed. All you know is that here and now, something in the world is profoundly amiss. You feel a pull, a tension on your mind's very grasp of the present, and as you slip further away, you see, horrified and stumbling towards realization, you simply see the great horror beyond the starry scaffolds of the cosmos, the reality beyond the comprehension of man. What unsettling realities have you found? Something is wrong. We gained the Acolyte trait, and as you can see, this is the magical trait. The power to change, hurt, and control at our fingertips. We have the high magics, blood magic, shadow magic, dream, alchemy, fire, air, and water. And I think we're going to focus on air, or I think we should, realistically, focus not on air, I'm sorry. We should focus on fire. We should focus on dream. We should probably focus on blood magic. Those three, I think, would be the big ones. We'll have to see how that works. I believe there's now some decisions we can do. Yes, magical studies that we can sort of mess with as we go along, but we obviously have a huge pilgrimage to do here as well, and we'll see what happens along the way. Under the shadow of mighty volcanic spires of Helvis, you stumble upon a cracked and shattered formation of black, oily stone. As you reach out to touch it, your mind expands, opening to the very horrors of the universe. With unfolding clarity, you perceive an ever-expanding horizon, and within your heart, within your very essence, a voice of 1,000 voices speaks directly to you. Flashes of fire and rivers of blood surge before your vision, along with murky tentacled horrors reaching forth from the darkest, deepest, and most tortured abysses. Your mind begins to question and your heart begins to quake. Is this how the doom unfolded? Was this something that contributed to the fall of old Valyria? What unsettling realities have you found? Did we gain any traits in R? We did not. It's interesting. I wonder if you would have gained it just from going there. So it looks like a lot of them are actually repeating. Anytime it's like a black stone building, it'll just say unlocking secrets of the black stone. And if it's like a horror place or like a place where the doom fell, it'll be some sort of description of horror. Oh, we discovered more magical lore by going to the center of Valyria. And so now we have a fourth scroll. So now we have our learning is what? It's 47. Did she gain any experience now in that? Okay, so no. So it looks like the only way to gain experience is to do magical studies. Of mental domination. So if you study the scroll, I learned the mystery of dream magic mental domination at the Bay of... Oh, I see. So you can now... What the heck? There's so many different features to this. This is interesting. Okay. I learned the mystery dream magic, mystery of scheme manipulation at the Bay of Lokiria, and I learned slicing wind, which I already now know slicing wind. Through the arts of air magic, it is possible to conjure forth a slicing blade of wind. This invisible blade gouges and slices, crippling and harming your chosen target. Interesting. It's possible to bind another into service, compelling their obedience. Or... Oh, or you can enter one of their schemes. Or you can use a scroll to cast. These are very interesting. Okay, that's really cool. Through your forays in ruined Valyria, you have seen the many examples of the mighty black fused stone of the lost freehold. You have studied and sought to determine the nature of these structures that seem to have yet have strength and to resist not just the horrors of the doom, but the innumerable years since the calamity. But now these secrets are yours, and it should be possible to bring forth constructions based upon this lore. Combining mystic powers, a mixture of crushed stone, basalt, and obsidian, and the mighty flames of a dragon, you can now construct your mighty edifices of black stone. To my rising power. So what would that look like? Oh, right, and we can build a Mage's Archive where we can, you know, have like a focal point for magic because we are now a powerful, you know, like a mage. I am finally here, body and soul, at the great temple of the Lord of Light. As you can see, I'm the hottest among the bunch, of course, there was no doubt. Now let's read the temple of the Lord of Light. The enormous temple rises far above any other building in the city. Its dazzling golden red and orange colors make it a true sight to behold. Protected by the fiery hand, this temple serves Rolor, the Lord of Light, and it might be one of the biggest testaments to his might in existence. And as you can see, it's right here. We're standing there. We are in the free city of Volantis, and it looks, again, fantastic. Let the power of blood flow. You gained 1 experience in drops of blood, Acolyte. I see. That's interesting. Okay. Well, we'll mess with that when we go back. I'm not sure how I want to do that yet. Or if I want to do that yet, I should say. We did not get very much. We gained some piety. But really... a pretty unsuccessful pilgrimage, all things considered. Now we're heading back, and we're going to hit the last of the buildings, really. There's like 2 that we didn't hit up. Interesting. As the dreams born in the shadow of Valeria's ruins fester in your mind, you begin to see... You cannot say in which world this might be real, but you know that in at least one, the beast haunting your vision sought to make Valyria its instrument of power, this tentacled one. You have witnessed the unfolding of rituals, rivers of blood shed to bind unrealities into the fabric of the real. The stone that weeps its black haze became, in your visions, a consuming fog, so thick that life itself could not endure its arrival. But is this the truth? How could such horrors have brought about the fall of this once mighty empire? Surely this must be the delusions of a mind weakened by a journey into the abyss. In other visions, you see the fires of the mountains roar to life as entities beyond mortal comprehension clashed in the conceptual space that binds the cosmos. Fire and ice sought to consume one another, and their struggle left the world scarred. In one reality, a wall of ice taller than the grandest castle rose to shield the world from the onslaught. In another, mountains of fire unleashed a flame so potent it burned concepts themselves into oblivion. And yet, in another vision, the god of your nightmares, a monstrous being of grasping maws, was invoked in pursuit of vaunted immortality. But all it brought was unfathomable magic, with fire as the vehicle of destruction and consumption. You cannot discern which of these visions, if any, is the true reality, or if all are merely fragments of countless possibilities. But there is one thing you know with certainty. The doom of Valyria was intertwined with the struggles of uncaring star gods, forces so vast and indifferent that they transcend human understanding. I am changed. Now I see. And we gain Born Under a Red Comet, which Alyssa was born under a red comet. The ability to use magic swells within them, and her potential to use the arts of magic are likewise increased. She has the ability to become one of the greatest magisters of all time. And I wonder what that gives us the option to do now once we get home. And all things considered, that wasn't actually that unsafe. So that's also quite good. And with that out of the way, it hasn't even been a year yet. Pretty short. All right, so we have Blood Sacrifice of Power. Doesn't say what it does. Plan a Blood Sacrifice of Power in Illyria. Get rid of those. Devote yourself to the Hidden One in body and mind. What the heck? It won't let me do it. Magical studies. With careful and painstaking study, it is possible to advance your grasp on the mystical arts. It is time for you to take up your destiny and become the great wielder of the high mysteries you were born to become. Yes, I would like to do that. Oh, interesting. So it looks like you have to visit one of these temples. You'll get an illustrious book artifact, increased activity progress, and you'll get a random skill point for sure. You'll get a random skill point regardless. I kind of want to see what these are real quick. Hold on. Let's go to our Acolyte trait. Higher mysteries. Measuring a character's ability to perform mysteries. Every point higher mystery. Oh, it means they can perform... I see. So that means that it's like a general. Like they can perform more of them in general. Whereas these are like specific ones. Okay, that makes sense. So it looks like this is something you're going to have to repeatedly do. Should we look into the flames? It is said Roller speaks to his chosen through the flames in a tongue of ash and cinders, twisting flames few can grasp. What may I see within his blessed blaze? It is said Roller speaks to his chosen through the blessed fire in a language of ash and cinders, a language hard to grasp even for his priests. I observe the night pyres and wonder, what may I witness within? Jahara suggests an offering would surely grant me the favor of the Lord of Light. Would a few common sacrifices satisfy the Lord of Light? As Jaharis persists in his prayers before the bonfire, warding off the darkness of the night, I slowly fall into contemplation. Mesmerized by the flickering flames, smoke and whirls of fire begin to take shape, and for the briefest of moments, the blessed fire reveals strange symbols, forming, flickering, and melting into one another, as if shadows themselves dance before me. As quickly as they appeared, they melt away, and the flames are nothing more than an ordinary fire once more. Have I been blessed with a true vision from Rolor? What message could it hold? I'm going to try and get answers must lie within ancient texts. Okay, so she got studying ancient texts. This is interesting. Proclaim the necromancer. Oh, so you can just sort of give them the witch. Yeah. You are considered to be a trafficker in strange things beyond the veil of mundanity. Nice. I like that. Yep. So I didn't even have to use the nickname mod. She already has the witch. I almost wonder if we should attack this guy sooner than later so that we can get a little bit more mad. Ooh, enact a mystery. You need drops of power. I see. Right. Okay. Let the power of blood flow. So now we have... Dang, she gains a lot of experience in these. She's already got chosen the celestial bodies 1. Jesus. And I'm assuming with blood magic you'd be able to become like immortal, right? There's so many secrets to this. I have no idea. Let's do a magical study. It's going to be a university visit. Very expensive, but I'm going to go with the highest one first. Heading back down to do some more magical studying after our visits through the ruins. My magical studies. 4 days until we begin. This is interesting. You have arrived. It is time to begin your study and meditation of the arcane arts through your diligence, and you expect to learn either the secrets to further your use of the mystical skills and perhaps acquire new mysteries with which to enchant the world around you. For the higher mysteries, we're just going to do a general study first. I don't know what I want to select or to focus in, so we're going to have to give this some thought. I'm curious about this. How is that? Oh, it's going bad. By long hours, you managed to uncover a strange formula of magic potency. To integrate this new method of casting promises to help bring about better understanding of magical energies, but if you are wrong, it will majorly set back your work. Without risk, there is no gain. You make progress in your studies. Nice. In the library, you've discovered a scroll that outlines ways to improve your powers of your mysteries. The choice is yours how you can exploit this knowledge to your advantage. I want to... either of them do the same thing. You seek to develop my abilities. I gain 7 experience in the Acolyte trait. I see. Okay. And then if this is at this, I see. You have found a hitherto hidden scroll among the resources of magical learning. You must choose whether you seek to learn this mystery or instead develop your focuses. It looks like they all have like the same chance. My studies progress. I have learned Mystery of Air Magic, the Wall of Wind. Interesting, okay. Wall of Wind. It looks like we also learned how to transmute gold. Through the secrets of alchemy magic, it is possible to transmute miraculous substances to gain another... Okay, let's enact the mystery. Stands ready to enact a mystery. The manipulation of substances is an ancient and arcane art. Though the pyromancers and some wandering chemists are thought to be what remains of such practices, at your command, true alchemy can be done. It would be possible through such transmutations to make many raw and potent substances for Lady Alyssa. This would bring them riches, but is it wise to rely upon magic in this way? Yes. Transmute gold. And I would gain 315 gold. Has brought about a small miracle. She gained 326 gold. That is crazy. How long is this? We have another 10 days. Come on, you got to get that last one. Oh boy, there we go. With many long nights spent, I have come into my own understanding of the arcane powers that I wield. It is time to return to my duties and to leverage my new powers to my ends. I earnestly await the time I may return to my studies. Improving your magical skill. And we also gained a book, Excellent Guide to the Esoteric. So it looks like you have to just kind of spam that, but we do have the first now in Secrets of the Higher Mysteries. It looks like you can just like enact this mystery, whatever you want. And she has 3 drops of power. So how does that work? It looks like... It doesn't really explain what this does. Wall of Wind, what is it? Possible to conjure forth a wall of wind to protect your forces from those who would seek to do them harm. What I do want to do is I want to get a claim on this guy's lands, which I think is smart. And what are the differences here? Slightly more troops. So we're kind of at a standstill. It looks like we do just kind of gotta chill. I'm so curious. There's so many different elements to this. I mean, we do have a Secrets of Alchemy magic, and alchemy must be where you get... that's curious. So if she's a master of alchemy, would that mean that she's like a potion master? That is very witchy, isn't it? Drops of blood trade experience gets increased when you have one of these. So we definitely want to build like Mage's Archives, I think, for sure. It looks like the alchemy one is good for focusing on like wealth gain. So if we wanted to do alchemy, that would be a good one. I kind of think blood magic might be, let's see, arguably the most nefarious powerful magical arts. Requires to sacrifice the blood of another in order to work. From hatching dragon eggs to creating unholy hybrids. It can grant the person the power to make kingdoms rise and fall. Spying, assassinating, casting a shadow over an area. Okay. To make... this is the realm of dreams, to bind and to twist the very procession of reality, to make the waking hour subject entirely to the promises of the illusory realm. I see. Boosting one's health or abilities, create and cures. I feel like alchemy would be the one for her. I feel like we would be an alchemist. Because then it's sort of like, it's that fun like middle ground, like maybe she's not really magical. I like that idea. I'm going to assign a specialty for her, and it's going to be alchemy. So a transmuter, I guess is what it would be. Doesn't seem like it really makes a difference for you, probably. But, I mean, hey, who knows? All right, bloomeries are done. Let's build us... We could increase our shipyards again, but we're not going to do that. We're going to build our magical archives in like a month or two. Honestly, while we're waiting, we should be letting the blood flow. Lost straight wounded. Just got to keep basically spamming that. We don't have many options at the moment for things that we can do, so we got to kind of like keep studying. Yeah, I want her to try to get that first rank, get that bonus to taxes, and maybe we'll even find some more mysteries, because that would be really sweet. I'd like to try to find like maybe the immortality one. That could be really cool if that is a spell in here. I'm assuming it is. Okay, so we've added another one. Drops of power. It costs 65 for this. For the secret, you can make the age of a character run from their face, or indeed add it back again. So we have learned the mystery of age manipulation, which is actually kind of insane. Oh, you know what that means though? I think the reason that you do scroll making is because you can then cast it via the scroll and make yourself young again. That is really interesting. Wow. So we learned how to age manipulate already. So she knows how to like change her face, which I'm assuming this is the same ones that what's her name? The Red Witch does. Like, I think this is the same power that she has power over. Alchemy magic. Yeah. We finished our magical study, and we are now rank 1 in the alchemy trait. So now we know alchemy rank 1. And we have 1,000 gold to spend with however we wish. Definitely going to use it to get the Lordship of Tolos as we continue on this journey. Because I want to get more coastline. I would like to control all of this just so that I could have like my own little coastal kingdom going on down here. So let's enact our mystery then. We'll do the mystery of the Wall of Wind, and I will cast it on my troops. Protecting the troops with a barrier of protective wind. And it doesn't really say, it doesn't look like it actually did anything, but we'll just pretend that when they go to battle, they're like surrounded by a maelstrom, which would be horrifying to look at actually. I'll raise all my troops. I love that she doesn't wear armor. As I open my eyes, are you ready to embrace the truth, Alyssa? Well, she is already called the Witch, so I feel like getting Witch would be good. So yes. Honestly, you'll never be want for cash when you do this. Once she turns 30, I think I'll try it. Ooh, did we get any more prisoners? Oh, wait. Blood sacrifice of power. Can I do it now? Oh, I can! Okay. Let's see, let's try it. Start a blood sacrifice of power. I'm gonna let these guys go over there and just start sieging, because I want to sacrifice one of these dudes. I want to see what happens. Everybody's all mortified except for this person. Nearest gets it. Through the invocation of flame, an offering of blood can transform the reality of nature and enable many great feats of magic. You have chosen a sacrifice, and this offering to the flames of blood shall bring forth the powers of your participants to wield great magics once more. Chant from an ancient scroll of power. We have concluded this. I gained 3 trade experience in the drops of power. And so what does that give me? Did that give me more? Oh, dang, it gives you a lot. Wow, we should get more prisoners. That's crazy. I wish we had raiding. If we were able to raid, we'd be getting crazy amounts of this. So that's how you get more drops of power. It is not just through... Wow, we are learning so much about this. I actually really like this system. It's quite robust. Oh, my other prisoner died. No, 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 not this guy. You're not dying. I'm gonna definitely sacrifice that guy. An extravagant crown of master craftsmanship. Stewardship per stress level, powerful tax opinion. Oh, wow. Should we buy that? Let's buy one. Why not? I'll own a crown. I can buy all kinds of stuff if I want to. This crown of Rolor is actually really sick. I'm not gonna put anything on her actually, but this thing is dope. Did a little event and now we got learning on the job. And now I have 20% of my counselor's experience is my own, which is great. Nice, 641, you absolute mad lad, dude. They're constructing log forts. We could honestly end that. We could build scholastic. Oh, interesting. What else we got going on here? Leisure palaces, tax offices. I kind of like this scholastic one. Essos, despite its history and great accomplishments, is without one of Westeros' greatest strengths, the Order of Maesters of the Citadel, an order dedicated to learning in its all areas. We will... I don't have the title Tolos. Oh, we have to control the duchy to build anything here. Honestly, a lighthouse would be way better. Let's replace this guy with something else. Anything. Honestly, a port would probably be smart. Or water mills. But a trade port, I think, would be a better choice. We're going to replace that. The slave camps, because we are freeing Tolos. I'll do a university visit to here. And I would like to study... I kind of want to study fire magic just to see what happens. Or blood magic. Let's just study blood magic and just find out. We can do this as the highest one. Okay, so we now know how to subtract age, and we now know how to also add age. So we can give somebody years to their face now. So, like, we could make somebody old, which is crazy. I really want to know what this does, so I'm actually just going to enact this scroll now. The manipulation of subtracts is an ancient and arcane art. Though the pyromancers and some wandering compass are thought to be what remains of such practices, I say transmute away as much as possible. So somehow it actually gained a year, like 2 years. Not a big deal, but I don't think it worked as it was intended to. So far, the only one I'm really using is making money, and we've done like the wind one. It's interesting, you gain a bunch of different ones, but it's sort of random. There's not like a way to manipulate specific ones. So I think I figured out how this age manipulation thing works. Basically, it looks like it only works for me right now if I transmute away a year at a time. So like if I do age manipulation again, yeah, so now I'm 31. But if I do multiple for some reason, it'll do like several years at once. Like it'll gain them every time. I did this with addition and subtraction. I just tested this out off screen in case you were curious. The Valyrian colonization expedition does sound quite tasty. I would love to be able to do that here. It would be 5,000 gold for that. So you can do magic scouring actually? It is possible to use the secrets of magic. Oh. That's interesting. I wonder how that works. Honestly, it would not be that hard for me to acquire 5,500 gold, I don't think. But I need to maybe increase my magic a little bit more, because I only have alchemy rank 1. We gained another mystery, but it's actually interesting. It's a piety transmutation, so it looks like there's a couple different ones that you can add. So we obviously have age manipulation, we have piety, and I wonder if that's because we chose a specialty. And if we should have not done that, maybe if I unspecialize and I just become a generalist when we do the magical studies, it'll go away. Because it seems like it's just focusing on our alchemy. It looks like because the text was weird that one time in the middle section, I didn't realize that you could just learn a random blood mystery. With many long nights spent, I have come to my own understanding in the arcane powers that I wield. It is time to return to my duties and to leverage my new powers to my ends. I earnestly await the time and I return to my studies. And it looks like Draconic Rejuvenation. I don't know what that does, but it just sounded cool. So what does that do? To restore the life of a dragon turned to stone. Through this spell, it is possible to let the stone egg become alive and dragon fire. What the hell? That is not what I expected that was going to say. We got a prisoner we can sacrifice. We got a couple we can sacrifice, actually. We just got the scholar perk. Hell yeah, finished out that whole tree. Our learning is now 59. That's insane. We're obviously doing the blood sacrifice. Gimme, 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 gimme. All right. And so if I can enact a mystery now, how many do I have? I have 38. Not very many, actually. Dang, I get 787 gold now? to try to wrap this war up. It has been about 8 years since the game started, and we can also make a scroll, which I'm gonna do because I want to try and stay around 31. I want to see Valyrian colonization expedition. Sounds really sick, and I would love to be able to go there and do that. But 5,500. Oh wow, it's even more than that. It's 11,000. I wonder what magical spell it has to be. I would like to change my study to generalist mage. I don't know if I want to be a alchemist specifically, but her alchemy goes crazy. Once we take this, I'll probably immediately turn around and attack them. Oh no, I have a truce with them still. How long has that truce got to be for? Jesus, what the hell? 15 months? What the heck? There we go, now it's over. A little 2-year war, done. How is our development looking in Illyria itself? It's at 14, it could be higher for sure, but that's fine. Looks like we're still building this, got about 23 months left on that. Got no money, actually. None. Now we have money. And now I think we can actually do well, wait, let's manage our magical studies. No, that's not the one. Let's assign a special, let's make them a generalist, because I'm curious to see if that'll change what we can get. And now we can establish North Valyria. Okay, that's going to be kind of my goal for her as far as, like, this kingdom. You have to have Illustrious, you have to have Tolos, you have to completely control Tolos and Illyria, and you have to have the title Tolos as a kingdom title. And you have to be Illustrious or above. So I feel like we could do that for sure. So glad I got Transmute Gold. So glad. A lot of it is just recasting the same spells over and over again, which can be probably kind of tedious. I'm just trying to find more, and it looks like the only way to do that is to just go down here and keep doing it. Looks like we gained another Dream Magic. Okay. So we now have rank 2 in the Alchemy one, and we are gaining 15 gold a turn. I wonder what we're learning. We keep gaining different things. So we have air magic, we have slicing wind. It looks like we have a lot of alchemy magics. I'm kind of curious to see what the other ones would do. We'll work on him converting this to see if we can't get the Hull High Lordship up there. Alchemy magic. Okay, you can transmutate prestige, renown. You can add men-at-arms. You can increase knight efficiency. So these are actually kind of. It looks like we already got the best ones. Let's do Mystery of Development just to do it, and then we'll only focus on blood magic after this. Nice. And I'm assuming you could probably also get renown. Oh my god, dude, for real? Well, I'm gonna do a blood sacrifice of power for sure, just to get more power. Disband, and I think we can actually make the kingdom title. We can create the High Lordship of Tolos. And then I don't know how to make the kingdom, actually. So now we have 2 duchies. Or 3 duchies, actually. We're not a king, though, so it doesn't matter. The Kingdom of Tolos, you need to have 1 more, actually. It looks like we need to be a border region with this, so we're actually going to work on fabricating a claim with the Demon Pass, and then I think we'd be able to colonize this then, and then work on making that kingdom title. So we'll work on taking the Painted Valleys, actually. All right, so we have now gained resources. So we are acquiring steel, or iron rather. Provides a supply of iron every year for its province. So now that we've built one, I've been curious about this. Okay. So yes, that is exactly how this worked, and I was really curious about this. So it looks like you can get different supplies by just like building additional buildings. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I was wondering how that worked, but that totally cleared that up. So it looks like to get different resources, you have to do that, and I wonder how you make things with it. Interesting. This is all very cool. I like this a lot. Magical studies. I'm gonna go to Valyria for this. And I want to study blood magic specifically. Knowledge of new mysteries is your top priority. You gained Mystery of Shadow Steeds. The articulation of a secret of the world using drops of power. Characters able to potent mobility. Oh, so you give them like magical steeds to ride on. That's really sick, actually. I learned the Mystery of Water, the Crushing Waters. Oh, wow. What does that do? To bring forth the might of water as a physical force to strike at your foe and bring them physically to ruin. How much does that cost? Only 2? The inhabitants of Roin were masters of binding the sources of life to their purpose. They could remove rot and strike a dragon down from the air with spouts of furious water. Indeed, even their final act to unleash a plague onto the waking world was born from their power over the waters. Water is a mighty force capable of crushing anything under its weight. You can strike down Lord Alios under an immense torrent, crushing their bones and rupturing their organs. Is this the weapon you want? Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god, the realm split. That's crazy. That's really cool. So I can literally just kill people with waves. I mean, she doesn't care. She's literally a witch. That is so sick. I had no idea. And if we wanted the kingdom, we'd have to have 4. Honestly, we could do that. Let's just take this. And I will launch them from here again. Doesn't matter. We want to go ham, right? We want to go ham. I cannot believe I killed that guy. That's so crazy. Can you imagine? He's just like in his house. We just unleashed a torrent. Honestly, what I would love is if that turned it into ruins. Like whatever area you drop that on. Be like, this will have consequences or something. Should we just... Let's not even waste the time. Let's just take it. Don't even bother. Don't even bother. I can usurp the High Lordship. Yoink. Thank you. And I can create the Kingdom of Mantaris, which I need 500 gold for. So let's just transmute some gold. Gold isn't real. And we can create the Kingdom of Mantaris. And I'm now a mighty queen. Other matters call my attention first. And yeah, we'll use our current one. And I'll make it this nice green color to reflect our green. Oh, that looks really lovely, doesn't it? Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. So I've changed her outfit and I changed her crown a little bit. I feel like she's this like very almost vain in a way, like queen, because she keeps reverting her age. And I feel like I wanted to reflect that with her very revealing dress. And also I just like this crown a lot more than the other one that it gave us. So this is what she's going to look like from now on. I think she looks sweet. The witch, I was going to call her the White Witch, as you saw by the intro, and I think that still fits. She's definitely enabled some crazy stuff. I mean, she killed one of her enemies with an entire wave of water, which is so sick. Mystery of Development. Do we not have... Looks like we don't, and I wish this was easier to organize, to be completely honest with you. Mystery of Transmutation. Oh, it's for piety. That's not what I need. I need more prestige, which it looks like we need about 2,700. Honestly, we can just make it as nice as possible. We make a lot of money per turn. It does not matter. 4 gold. And then we'll make this a... Should we make a Warlike Court? No, Intrigue Court is better, I think, for her. She actually looks really dope on her throne. She looks like what I would imagine a Valyrian Sea Queen would look like. And we can seize this now as our de jure. I wonder if we can seize this, actually. Oh, we can! As our de jure. Yeah, let's just do that. Oh, wait. It says I can offer him vassalage? Low feudal obligations, religious exemption, and you can join from that. You would not say yes. An independence faction, really? This person wants to make an independence faction? Weird. Huh. It's almost like you shouldn't do that. 21 gold a turn, really nice. Actually, did we finish building this yet? 13 months left for our steel forge. I learned Mystery of Winter, which is a water magic. Oh my god, what is she? This an ice queen? Allows for the most terrifying power. You could call forth the very power of the winter winds to make a chosen general's army strike with an unnatural advantage in a winter war. Oh, I see. So in the wintertime, they're better. Oh my god, there's so many. Draconic consumption. What do these mean? I wish they told you what they did. It kind of feels like it's gating the system just a tinge. I kind of want to take this old Tower of Zerit. That's a lot of gold. All right, I have 31,000 gold. I think what I'm going to do, I think I do actually know of a magic that we can find that will let us study what we're looking for. I think it's a shadow magic. I think it's called Magic Purge. If I'm not mistaken, it's something that you can do. Because this is insane. For the Iron Mysteries. Let's just try to study some shadow magic. This is like ridiculous. I have 30,000 gold. Let's see what we got. So I used a little bit of my money since I don't think we're going to even be able to use it for that anyway. And I just made her 25 again. I just made a bunch of scrolls of subtract years, and now she's 25 years old. I kind of want to get the prestige one. If we got the make prestige one, that would actually be great. Because then we could get, which I might do that on the next one actually, because then we could just advance this and get North Valyria without having to wait. Because it's kind of silly that you do have to wait. You develop your skills. Yeah, because I don't think you can colonize this. Yeah, you have to be in the... Yeah, in an adjacent region. It's been 15 years, and she's the same age. as she was at the beginning of the video, because of what you can do with this. So you can, I mean, you effectively can make your character immortal by just getting transmutate and just doing that. Although we could do a hunt. Let's try and get enough prestige so that we can just claim this. Let's go seek a, let's get a hyena. I shot the hyena with a bow. Dang, look at me go, dude. Look at her go. Absolute G. And now we can establish North Valyria, establish the kingdom of North Valyria from the various squabbling principalities that exist to the north of the once great peninsula into a mighty realm not to be trifled with. Beautiful, gather the realm. From the time of the Valyrian freehold, its northern cities along the Painted Mountains prospered. Though they didn't have the privilege of self-rule, they were wealthy. After the doom we have fallen from that former glory, left in the ashes to fend for ourselves. The world shall see that this is no longer the case, as I have united these squabbling petty lords under my banner, either by diplomacy or force. Today, a phoenix rises from the ashes of the freehold. Restored at last. I gain the nickname The Magnificent. Tales of your splendid deeds are told from the walls of the Shadowlands beyond Ashai. And there we go. I gave her her proper nickname. The Magnificent is fine, but the White Witch is her real name. Queen Alyssa is known to have powers over dreams and reality beyond human understanding. Which is true. Very true. She's been somehow 25 years old, we'll say, for the last 20 years. Knowledge of my new skill. We gained Surging Torrent. So she knows a lot of water magic as well, which is interesting. I figured she'd be like a fire mage, but I guess it makes sense if she's like on the sea. Okay, this will let me pick one. This is crazy. Shadowy daggers? What the hell does that do? This is not what I was thinking it was. It looks like it's sitting firmly at 33,000. Also, I want to change the color of North Valyria to... yeah, that's better. 33,000 gold. And it also is based off of your realm size, so the smaller you are, the less it costs. But we're going to start colonizing this province where the magical, like, tower is. Because I feel like that makes sense. We've gone there a ton. We have finally arrived at Eragoria. As the ancient ruins come into view, a wave of emotions can be sensed throughout your men. Some are uneasy at the thought of visiting a supposedly cursed land, while others are eager and excited to explore the old ruins. We set up camp on the outskirts of the old ruin and prepare to get to work. The sight of this untamed land ignites a sense of purpose as we stand on the brink of new possibilities. With your first forces having scouted the area and set up a preliminary camp, the time has come to establish a more permanent settlement. Your men labor tirelessly day and night, constructing a small tent village within Eragoria, turning rough ground into the beginning of a true foothold in these lands. One morning, as you are finishing your breakfast, a messenger hurries over, bowing respectfully before delivering an urgent request for your presence in the command tent. What is going on? Queen Alyssa, it seems that during the journey from Illyria, a significant portion of our supplies were lost. With the current rate of supply consumption, we will exhaust our supplies before the expected colonization date. I will negotiate with traders and supply the colony. Nothing's happening. It takes about a year to do. As we press forward in our efforts to colonize Eragoria, concerns over supply and logistics have grown urgent. One day you are summoned to the quartermaster's tent to discuss the situation. Spread before you are maps of trade routes and cargo manifests, but the mood is tense. Fewer ships are arriving than anticipated, and it's becoming clear why. Merchants and captains are growing reluctant to sail across the smoking sea, fearful of its dangers, unpredictable weather, volcanic fumes, and the legend of creatures lurking beneath its surface. The lifeblood of the colony, everything from food to building materials, must be imported, and now those shipments are dwindling. Without reliable supply routes, the colony's progress is at risk, and rationing may soon become a harsh necessity. There's much to be done, but so few resources to achieve it with. I will negotiate with merchants. Having begun the project of colonizing Eragonia, the need for scouts has become more apparent. Only with careful exploration of surrounding areas can you properly ensure that no threats remain for those who are doing important work within the area of your landing. Organize exploration teams and ensure there are no major dangers for your undertaking. It's time to put my intrigue to use. You managed to gather a few merchant representatives beneath the towering ruins of Eragoria in hopes of securing vital supply lines for the colony. After a lengthy discussion, the merchants finally agreed to deliver shipments, but at a considerable markup with limited regularity. The agreement is far from ideal, straining your resources and leaving you uncertain about future deliveries. Still, it's a start. Enough to keep the colony afloat, even if supplies are tighter and costlier than expected. As the merchants depart, you know you'll need to find ways to stretch every shipment and make every coin count. It's good enough. Your colonization efforts in Eragoria have brought about many struggles for the people undertaking this project. The inhospitable landscape, frequent attacks by wild beasts, and mutant subhuman wrecks have worn down morale. It is understandable, expected perhaps, that there would be a breakdown of good order and conduct. It began with quiet complaints, questions about your authority, murmurs against leadership choices, and frustration over resources. But those whispers soon turned to outright defiance, with some openly refusing orders or deserting. Today, as you sit in your command tent, a captain rushes in, reporting that the malcontents have chosen a leader. This person is their leader. Brothers and sisters, remember that the gods call us to this challenge, to bring life back to Ergoria. We are destined to endure as saints and warriors before us, forging a future worthy of the faith of Rolor. Your words ignite a spark of loyalty. As you remind them together, we walk forward, as the gods intend. The crowd erupts in agreement, and the mutiny fades, replaced by the renewed conviction and unity. Replaced by renewed conviction and unity. Excellent. Greatly more successful. Look at that. Now, you know, I don't want to say it's a comeback. Now, if we take this is huge. This might even be able to, we might even be able to build some like of those black stone buildings that we were talking about earlier. That'd be really sweet. An earthquake. You wake to a rumble beneath you. The ground lurches and groans and your entire tent shifts. You snap awake, struggling to balance as the earth roars underfoot. Outside, tents collapse. Cries of alarm echo across the camp. The ground heaves, throwing dust and soil everywhere, as if the land itself rebels against you. You stagger outside, barking orders to direct relief efforts as the tremors subside. Gradually, order is restored, though the mood remains tense. Later that morning, you're seated in your command tent, weary but resolute. Your steward, a seasoned man, arrives, his expression grave. He reports that the earthquakes are damaging supplies and weakening morale will likely continue and intensify. You listen before rising and addressing your steward and council. I shall study the earthquake to be able to predict them. As your men progress towards colonizing Ergoria, you have come to realize that your knowledge of the area's flora and fauna is woefully lacking. Let's put my learning to use. I can predict them. You gather the colonists, advancing them to brace. Okay, so we learned how to predict them. Yeah, that's a lot of words. I'm sorry. I've been recording this for quite a while, so I'm just gonna skip that I learned how to predict the earthquakes because you can gather the rest. Among your labors to bring about the rule of Ergoria, you have found a chamber of skeletal remains. The floor in this ruined building is liable to give way at any moment. Artifacts from Valyrian steel swords to glass candles and even a dragon egg can be seen next to a map, presumably of local region, which could be very important to your colonization efforts. It is up to you to decide which of these artifacts you're going to attempt to retrieve, and I am going to do the dragon egg because I have that power and I want to try and hatch this thing. It's an obsidian dragon egg, a black one. It does say it's petrified. Having begun the project, we have discovered that there are many feral creatures inhabiting this ruined land. The most dangerous of them are fireworms. Not a day goes past without a report of fireworms ripping apart entire teams. Your men hesitate to venture outside of your camp. The problem has become so dire that the council has been assembled to propose solutions. I mean, what would make the most sense is if I went... Yeah, let's try and find them. Night after night, you pore over ancient texts detailing fireworm behavior, cross-referencing each line with recent attack reports from colonization teams. Gradually, a pattern emerges, leading you to a chilling revelation. The fireworm lair lies deep beneath the ruins of an ancient Valyrian cathedral. Concealed and undisturbed for centuries, the once grand structure now looms as both a landmark and a warning. Its cracked stone walls hinting at the creatures lurking below. With this knowledge in hand, you face a crucial decision. Press forward into the depths and attempt to eradicate the threat, or fortify your colony and leave the lair undisturbed. Time for wildfire. I could die, or we could assault it. You successfully use wildfire to eliminate the... I would assume that this feels like she's using magic. Let's do wildfire. Did it work? I mean, I didn't die, so I'm assuming that worked. Looks like we're reaching the end of this, so we've almost colonized it, which is sweet. We also make 35 gold a turn, which is nice. How many years has it been? About 18 since the game started. We're still the same age. I'm 25 still. Your arduous works have been completed. While you cannot know for certain whether you will be able to make this province shine, you do know that the expenditure has been intense. As you prepare to leave, an excited messenger springs up. Oh, he found another one. Thank you. Another dragon egg. Actually, we have a crimson gold one, which is actually really sick. I'll probably sell the obsidian one and keep the crimson gold one. We finished our colonization efforts. Look at this. And we can add new buildings. And I think what we have to do now is do ruin restoration, right? Yeah. Establish a castle, yes. So let's start restoring this ruin. Beautiful. And we can actually improve the arcane tower. And I wonder what the other ones are. Oh, and you can do an obsidian mine. Mine of the 14 flames. What the hell? That's really cool. Dang, so if you build this one, you don't get anything, but if you build the next one, you get a bunch of stuff. This is sick. That's really, really cool. Wow. I can vassalize this person? Is it low? There we go. And I can create the High Lordship of Casteria, which I will definitely do. And there we go. We didn't have to go to war with that guy. We just vassalized him. This has been a great time. I've really enjoyed this. And I love that we now control Ergoria. The control is low, though. We should probably have him work on this. I think the faith is already that. Yeah, it's already the faith of Rolor. And we're building a high focal point of mystic power. It is not known why, but the energies of magic become considerably more available to one who's able to conceptually call this tower their own. So now we have an even higher rate of magic gain. The mystery of the Roin and the water magic. What does that do? It is possible to turn health into sickness, to manifest forth a wave of unspeakable pestilence. Such power does not distinguish friend from foe and strikes all down. So this is literally, I can make a plague now? Jesus Christ. This is awesome. There's so many things you can do with this. I mean, I feel like we're coming close to the end, right? Like, I could start drawing my own conclusions here. And this is, I mean, it's amazing. Like, there's so much fun to be had just with this, like, playstyle. Like, you could realistically do this forever. I mostly made this video as a means to check out the magic system and see how that worked. I really don't understand the resource system still. There doesn't seem to be a window for that. So I'm kind of confused as far as that goes. But otherwise, you know, it's really cool. Let's learn a blood mastery. Restoration. History of draconic blood. What does that do? This means that you can give yourself draconic blood? What the hell? Are you for real? Gain 1,300 gold from one transmute? That's insane, dude. Let's do a dragon hatching. We'll use warlocks and alchemists, yes. In my realm capital, we're gonna make that insanely grand. And we're gonna start the hatching. I really hope this works. I have sent out summons to the famed minds of sorcery and magic in the world to make their way to Illyria to lend their art to my cause. I sift through the responses from warlocks in Karth and Magi from Kohor, among other names from the more exotic corners of the world, making a note of the most reputable and knowledgeable of them, excited to assist in such ambitious magics. With my esoteric guests on their way, it is high time I am on mine. We're gonna try to hatch the Crimson Gold Dragon Egg. How will we do? How will we do is the question, because once we do this, if we then want to try and like free some slaves to try to get some prisoners, or some sacrifices rather, then I could make myself capable of taming a dragon, and then realistically I could become an immortal sorceress dragon rider, which would be insane. Why me, of course. I feel like I'm the most capable.
Allô, allô. Comment ça se passe,
Everyone should open
tout
their
le monde?
veins. I can use a magnifying glass?
Koyo,
Use
Koyo,
wildfire.
merci pour le
Let's
follow.
use wildfire.
Merci pour le follow, si t'es toujours là.
A new age dawns, and what pleasure it is
On
to
a
be
eu le
here.
temps
It's been
de
a time has come
discuter
to
avec,
renew the words are spoken, the regents were prepared.
avec les
Stand
gens dans la
before these gathered
maison,
as the
donc
chanting-
je pense là c'est mieux pour nous de commencer à jouer un peu.
Hard lives in the darkness, torn apart quick, you left scars ripped to be chewed up and discarded. And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate. He's back and better than ever. I can feel my heart rate, adrenaline pressure. It's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter, try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever, the beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. He's locked away.
Hello Shinra, how are you? It's nice to see you in the stream. How was your day, Shinra? We're gonna. Good, good, good. We chillin'. We chillin', playing games. Still playing in the game. Bienvenue. What are you doing? I haven't played for many days, but I haven't had the time. I know. Workload. You have a lot of customer, Shinra? Right now I cannot spend money because I don't have a lot. But yeah, try to earn money on Twitch. Donc yes. Not a lot, but you know, sketch is very difficult to draw. I wish I could have a new model, but I don't have a lot of money. My support is always with you. Ah, you're so kind. Thank you, brother. Okay. Oh, we are 41 in the guild. Oh my god. Oh my god. We are a lot of people. Let's put the intro of my music. Don't think you ever heard my music, Shinra? Let me put more sound. This is the YMT music. Ici pour faire la peau, mais on entend sur le spawn. This is our music from the Discord. C'est mieux pour toi. Ok. On va mettre... Est-ce que je lance un autre donjon? Do I start a new dungeon? Maybe PvP will be more fun, no? Never, never. Maybe dungeon will be better. I want so much to put some copyrighted music in my stream. Ok, on a trouvé une partie, let's go. Ça lance, ça lance, ça lance. Valentin? Mais que dis-tu? Non, Valentin, qu'est-ce que tu dis? Eto, calme-toi. Dude, vous vous rendez compte? Il faut que je nourris mon chien là. Faut que je nourris mon chien. I have to give food to my dog. I play too much this game. This game consumes my life. Restauration healer. I'm back. Welcome back, Shinra. Does the sound is louder? Do you need more louder the sound? The music. Do you want it more louder? saving some. Little bit more higher. Hey, I think we're almost in the sub goal, huh? We're almost in the sub goal, so I have to do a cosplay. I think you will see my face. I have to find a cosplay. I think maybe I should change. Change the sub goal. I really like to stream late night. It's better, I think. We are all together and saving some. Eugenie. Eugenie? What do you mean?
What does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing?
Let's go! Ouais, je trouve le donjon est facile. Trop facile. J'ai dû prendre le talent au début. Perfect time.
Yeah, I've discussed it with myself, and I'm disgusted with the way we're told to have a certain face. I stare and wait because we aren't pixels on a screen. No, we're human, we breathe. Every single thing we see curated. It's overrated. These expectations, they keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out.
Yo, cet tank-là est trop fort, yo! Il tank tellement bien. Je pense que c'est paladin, c'est sûr. After my dungeon, I have to give food to my dog. He's hungry. Oh! C'est qui lui? Who's that? Erod. Blade of Justice. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna give my food to my dog. Be right back, guys. Oh, skip, skip, skip.
Who alive can't put me in a box. I redefine any definition you got. I am the tiger, I'm making steps to the top. The flames, I whip it up, you just gotta hand me the rock. Take a seat, you cannot stand it. All I know, the flow harder than a scotch bunny. Don't try study me, you cannot manage. This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon. This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon.
Ok. On relance. Là, je pense que je vais gérer mieux les heals. On a bien heal.
Yeah, you better listen. I'm bringing heat, you'll be a fan when I start rapping. Way I'll have your fucking head spinning. I'm known as spit vicious. Release bombs, they go tick tick. Boom, you blow me that head missing. I'm a phenomenon. Stacking cheese like it's Parmesan. Eight different flows, call me
Je vais prendre des boissons de...
starving like it's Ramadan. Sick, twisted, gifted, can't copy, printed, can't hold me down. I shape shift, I'm liquid. I killed this beat, I might get convicted. They know how I move, it was predicted. Persistent, spoke it into existence, so consistent, no assistance. Hear me once, become addicted. If I rap it, then I live it. There's no cap and I be spitting this. This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon.
Best deals in all of Stormwind, my friend. Won't find any better. Now, what can I help you with?
On va équiper ça. Oh, ça c'est encore meilleur, yo.
This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon.
Boule de feu.
Eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, for you, for you, for you, for you,
Oh, ça fonctionne pas notre invitation. Ah, ok, ouais, je l'invite là.
Best deals in all of Stormwind, my friend. Won't find any better. Now, what can I help you with?
Eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, for you, for you, for you, for you, for
Ok, là on va continuer les donjons. Je viens d'appeler le level, non? Let's put some World of Warcraft music. Espérons que je me fasse pas copyrighted sur ces musiques. Mon dieu, elle a vraiment de la difficulté à rentrer dans le Discord. C'est incroyable. Non, tu peux avoir de la misère à rentrer dans le Discord. Oui, ça m'amène dans le Discord là. Oh, voilà, elle a réussi. Okay, maybe we're gonna do some je sais pas si elle va répondre. Salut,
Hello.
ça va?
Ouais,
T'as de la misère.
ça part, je t'entends pas, juste régler mon son.
Ah, ok, ok. Mais ça va?
Ouais, ça va, toi?
Ouais, ça va, ça va. Je faisais des donjons là, mais je m'emmerde un peu là. Si tu es expert avec moi, t'es le bienvenu.
Avec quel bonhomme tu joues?
Chaque mon main. Avec Ser Baritolade. C'est un autre merde.
Et puis c'est où?
J'ai fait aléatoire sur le truc de nom là, puis ça m'a donné ça. J'ai dit, ah, fuck off. Je vais pas
Ok.
chercher un nom. Mais j'ai changé mon nom pour Sodamco bientôt, je pense. J'ai payé pour changer de nom là. Et c'est trop laid, Baritolade.
On a de la misère à le dire.
C'est quoi j'ai changé maintenant, wait a second, chat. Gonna change the name.
Et quel level ton bonhomme?
Je suis niveau 24, je pense, bientôt 25.
J'ai eu mon chaman.
Ouais, je l'ai vu. Ok, j'ai souvent reçu la mail. On va changer ça, yo. Ça va faire du bien.
Stranded in the open, dried out tears of sorrow, lacking all emotion, staring down the barrel, waiting for the final gates to open to a new
Let's go, j'ai fini. Ça m'a coûté 5 gars d'épée.
Ok.
en- Ah ouais, faut que je recommence tout. Est-ce que tu joues avec LVUI?
UI, c'est quoi ça?
C'est un add-on.
Ok. Je pense pas.
Tu veux l'installer?
Ça sert à quoi?
Ça sert à avoir plus de buffs, avoir tes buffs et tout dans ton écran et tout. Et voir les
ben,
heals et tout. Il y
J'ai-
avait...
j'ai-
Oui?
J'en ai un déjà. C'est pas celui-là, là, mais j'ai mis des modes extérieurs et externes. Là.
Ok, ok.
Pour les tags, j'ai mis Questy. Pas super bien. Là.
Ok. Ok, je suis prêt. Ah oui, il faut que je fasse mes spells. Parce que j'utilise aussi... comment ça s'appelle? Voodoo.
Ah, Voodoo, ouais, ça va bien ça.
Ouais, c'est vraiment... c'est impeccable, Voodoo. Si tu veux, tu peux regarder dans le planning. Tu peux mettre ton planning, puis aussi tu peux regarder le salon de raid. On fait un raid, pas un raid, mais un donjon samedi à 20h. Je pense qu'il va être 14h ici.
Et
Si tu veux y participer, là, ça serait cool.
tu m'as invité, mais t'as refusé.
Attends, je suis en train de faire mes boutons en ce moment. Attends, invite-moi juste pour voir. Ok, nice. Oh my god, niveau 29! Oh là
Ça
là.
vite.
Oh là là. Mais qu'est-ce qu'on va faire? Oh, mais j'ai pas fini de faire
Ok.
mes... J'ai pas fini.
Ok.
Il me reste mes DPS. My bad, j'ai pas fini encore là.
Est-ce que tu prends ton buff pour leveler?
Hein?
Est-ce que tu prends le buff pour leveler?
Pour
Tu vas dans
level?
l'hôtel, là? Quand tu vas dans l'hôtel, là,
Ah,
dans 15 minutes,
oui, oui, oui.
ça te donne 2 heures, 2 heures de 8% plus d'expérience.
J'ai essayé d'attendre dans les hôtels quand je suis AFK. Et je pense que je suis prêt là, vas-y, tu peux lancer. Ah, tu m'as dépassé comme ça se peut pas, mec. T'as fait un
J'ai
méga
d'autres
boost.
J'ai d'autres personnages aussi en plus.
Ouais, c'est ça le pire. Non, mais ça, t'as dû faire plein de donjons, non? T'as enchaîné les donjons, non?
Plus des donjons.
Ouais, c'est ça. Mais moi, j'attends souvent Traxu, c'est Ariba dans le Discord. Je veux
Ok.
dire, dans la guilde. Je l'attends souvent parce que je veux le guider en même temps, là. Mais j'ai essayé de monter mon main. Là, vu que j'ai plusieurs autres personnes, je peux le guider pareil, même si j'ai d'autres personnes, tu sais. Je peux l'upper, là.
But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? If you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired
Attends, c'est des Français?
Il y en a un.
Est-ce qu'on l'invite dans la guilde?
J'ai demandé.
Vas-y. Tu peux le demander si tu veux. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired Ça fait du bien de t'entendre ta voix. Je sais pas comment je devrais t'appeler là. C'est quoi ton nom sur Discord?
Ça sera pas long, j'entends juste le son du jeu. Je vais baisser un peu.
Le son du jeu?
Ouais, ça m'empêche de t'entendre.
Ah, ok, ok. Je disais, c'est comment je devrais t'appeler sur le Discord, comme ça je me situe, c'est quoi ton nom pour toujours?
Je sais pas. Tu peux m'appeler Frank.
Ok, Frank? Ok.
Ouais.
Ben, j'ai changé ton nom sur Discord pour Frank.
Ok.
Mon dieu, je me suis heal moi-même au lieu de le heal. Toi, tu joues chaman de DPS, c'est ça?
C'est vraiment le fun.
Ouais, j'aimerais faire un chaman de DPS aussi. Je sais pas si ça va fonctionner avec mon chaman Draenei.
Ouais,
Ah ouais?
c'est ça que je suis.
Ok, ben j'ai essayé à un moment donné. Si s'il y a plus de place pour les healers, ben j'ai prendre chaman de DPS.
J'ai acheté la double spécialisation. Là.
Ah ouais?
Je peux changer pour
Ça,
DPS ou
ok.
healer, là.
Ça te coûte combien?
C'était 5 piastres.
5 piastres? Ok, ça vaut la peine.
Ouais.
Mais ça donne quoi la spécialisation? Genre tu peux faire quoi avec? Genre tu peux...
Tu peux changer tu peux changer de. Tu peux soit jouer heal. Alors tu peux changer. Juste avec un clic là. Tu peux devenir DPS. Ça remet toutes tes armures. Ça replace tes enchantements aussi.
Ah, ok.
Normalement dans le vrai jeu, ça coûte rien. Là. Tu l'as un certain level. Là.
Ouais, eux ils nous font payer.
Ouais. Le jeu est gratuit par exemple.
Ouais, le jeu est gratuit, ça c'est bien.
Normalement c'est 20 par mois.
C'est quoi son nom déjà?
Holy Hild.
Holy Hild. Ok, ok. Tu fais du combien de dommages d'après toi?
Hein?
Du combien de dommages tu fais toi?
Euh, Dommage, je fais 110.
Ok, ok.
Je te dirais de ne pas faire need sur les items, hein, parce que c'est mal vu. Tu le fais juste si tu as besoin d'items.
De quoi? Que je prenne tous les
Quand
items?
tu. Non, non, au lieu de faire need, là, parce que c'est ça que tu fais à chaque fois qu'il y a un item, là, je viens de regarder, là.
Ouais.
Ben, paye sur greed à la place. À moins que
Ah
tu le
ouais?
veuilles vraiment. Ouais, parce qu'il y en a d'autres qui veulent le voir.
Ah, ok, ok, ben je savais pas. Je
Ben,
pensais que tout le monde allait prendre Greed. Ben, je pensais que tout le monde allait prendre Need.
Si tu fais greed, à moins que tu n'aies vraiment besoin, là, tu fais need.
Ah, ok, ok. Ça fait combien de temps que tu joues à WoW?
J'ai joué en 2005.
Oh là là. Moi j'ai joué à Warcraft 3 dès que c'est sorti.
Et
Toi aussi?
moi, c'est un an après la sortie de WoW, j'avais commencé à jouer.
Ah, après la sortie de WoW, t'as commencé à jouer à Warcraft 3?
Non, j'ai jamais joué à Warcraft.
Ah ouais!
Je parle. Le Warcraft il est sorti en 2004, mais moi, j'ai commencé à jouer en 2005.
Moi j'ai joué en 2002 à Warcraft 3. C'est pour ça que je connais l'histoire de Arthas et tout, genre. Avec Illidan, Archimonde, les elfes de sang.
J'ai déjà joué, mais j'ai pas.
C'est tellement un
C'est
bon
pas mon genre
jeu,
de
yo.
jeu.
C'est tellement un bon jeu.
Je dis pas que c'est mauvais, ça, c'est moins. C'est moins ma tasse de thé un peu. Dans le fond, c'est nouveau pour toi, World of Warcraft.
Ben, j'ai déjà joué avant, mais je me suis pas investi comme maintenant. Oh, tu prends l'aggro là?
Ah, j'en ai un après moi. Ouais. Tu peux même faire le tank avec Avec chaman.
Ouais. J'ai plus de mana, yo. Qu'est-ce qu'il dit, là?
Il est un dwarf puis il creuse des trous.
Il faut faire attention de pas tomber dans le vide. Yes, j'ai un peu de level. Let's go. Toi, t'es encore level 29? Ok, ok.
Ah ouais, je suis juste à moitié.
Yeah. Unknown brain. Marvin Divine.
T'as combien de gold là?
I'm saying bye to
Beaucoup.
Pas beaucoup?
16.
16! T'en as plus que moi.
Ouais.
Quand tu sais tes gold dans le jeu?
Avec les quêtes.
Avec les caisses?
Ouais.
Tu les
Ça,
vends
des
comment? Ah, les quêtes, ok, ouais.
Ouais. Puis les objets là, verts que je trouve, là, ça, je les vends aux vendeurs. Là.
Puis les sacs de donjons, tu les revends aussi ou non?
Oui. Je garde juste. S'ils sont plus gros, je les garde. Les petits sacs de 6, là, je les garde pas.
Puis tu vends où? Dans l'auction house?
Non, aux vendeurs.
Ah ouais, ok. Ça te rapporte de l'argent comme ça.
C'est ça.
Bon, ben on peut retourner chercher encore des donjons.
Je vais juste vider un peu mes sacs.
Best deals in all of Stormwind, my friend. Won't find any better. Now, what can I help you with?
Yeah, my life is lovely now. I'm focused on me. You said you were about to die. I guess the car is on E. But see, I ain't even tripping, cause I just chose to believe that somebody gon' come around and give me just what I need. I don't wanna see you flying, see you looking down and out. Coming to me crying, saying you miss having me around. Gave you chances and you blew it.
Ok, j'allais chercher de la boisson de l'eau.
Ok.
Tu sais que la banque elle est ouverte aussi pour que tu puisses déposer des objets pour genre exemple les métiers et tout.
Ok.
No one's
Fait que moi, je fais je travaille le cuir. Fait que je gardais les cuirs pour monter. Mais je pourrais donner les tissus. Là. J'ai un peu de tissu. Je suis loin de la banque.
Ah ouais, ok.
Je suis à Lake Shear.
Ok. Ah non, je suis level 23.
Un niveau. Et tu faisais tes quêtes où, comme c'est là?
J'ai arrêté de faire mes quêtes, je faisais juste des donjons.
Ok.
C'est vrai que je devrais en refaire.
Et quand c'est long entre les deux, moi je fais des quêtes pareilles.
Ah ouais. Ok, ok, ok,
C'est pour ça
ouais.
que ça monte plus vite.
Vas-y, j'ai essayé de faire des quêtes en attendant.
T'es dans quel coin pour les quêtes?
Chasse Stormwind là. J'ai essayé de le faire dans l'endroit où on avait farmé la dernière fois là, avec les gens d'épouvantail.
Ok.
J'allais à Westfall.
Je vais revenir où ce que je suis.
Ah ouais, t'es où?
À Lake Shear.
Ah, ok, ouais, j'allais à Lexshare alors. Y'a pas de griffon qui peut m'amener à Goldshire?
Non. Il y a un griffon dans le nouveau jeu, mais pas dans le classique.
Dommage. J'arrive. Tu sais que je suis pris de masse des skins aussi en plus dans le jeu.
Ok.
Le jeu est gratuit, hein, faut en profiter aussi. Même si, même si c'est de l'argent là.
Ben, ça coûterait 20 par mois de toute façon. Ok.
Ouais, 20 par mois, 20 par mois c'est quand même beaucoup en une année là. J'ai tellement pas dépensé beaucoup sur ce jeu, genre. Comparé à un an d'abonnement, genre, surtout en Europe. Toi, tu joues en
Moi,
Europe ou tu joues sur US?
US.
Ah, ok, ok. Ben, c'est bien que ça soit multi-serveur, genre, ce serveur. Genre, n'importe qui peut être là, genre.
Je comprends pas que. Qu'est-ce que tu veux dire?
Ben, exemple, j'ai vu des Chinois la dernière fois.
Ouais.
Genre, les Chinois, ils jouent pas la même heure que nous. Genre, avant minuit, ils sont tous là. Ah, il y a une quête ici à donner.
Yes, Murlocs have settled in and around the streams of eastern Elwyn. We don't know why they are here, but they are aggressive and at least semi-intelligent. A few days ago, we sent 2 guards, Rolf and Malachi, to investigate along the river, and they have not yet returned. To complete my report, I must
Mais c'est quel sort qui te fait le plus de DPS?
Ça dépend vraiment de ton équipement.
Ok.
Tu parles pour Shaman ou
Pour Shaman, ouais.
c'est Enhancement, Elemental, Enhancement puis Resto. Elemental, je l'ai pas essayé, mais c'est fort aussi.
Ok.
Mais c'est à distance.
Je pense que je vais me faire à distance. J'ai pas le goût de me faire tuer, genre. Mais ça a l'air cool aussi de proche aussi, Enhancement.
Je joue avec 2 armes, là. Puis c'est quand même le fun.
Mais Enhancement, c'est pas tank un peu, genre?
C'est la même chose, sauf que tu prends pas les mêmes talents.
Ok.
Il y a un talent genre si tu utilises des boucliers ou ben, pour DPS, tu prends pas ces talents-là. Là.
Ok. Ah, je te vois. Est-ce que je prends toutes... Est-ce que tu peux me partager les quêtes?
Je vais aller en chercher d'autres parce que j'en ai fait déjà quelques-unes. Je vais te partager ceux qui me restent. Là.
Report to Deputy Feldon in Lakeshire and tell him of the knoll. Do this, and I'm sure Feldon will offer you a scout's wage. Feldon's usually inspecting the area south of the bridge to Lakeshire.
Oh, thanks. En plus, ça donne des coffres, les quêtes, c'est tellement bien.
Ouais. Et ça donne aussi des glyphes. Des coffres bleus, là.
Ok, ouais.
J'ai la quête là-bas.
Ah, on l'a trouvé.
Ouais, c'était buggé. Je l'ai
Ouais,
enlevé
ok.
parce que.
Attends, j'allais prendre l'aigle. Ben, le griffon ici. Mais est-ce que le loup peut aller plus vite que la monture?
Si tu as une monture ordinaire, là, elle va à 40% de vitesse. Le loup, il va à 40% aussi. C'est pour ça que je prends le loup, là, souvent.
Ok.
There are Red Ridge knolls that close to Elwyn. They may be poised to advance into our homeland. Soon the people
Il
of
est
Lake
ici, il est
may
ici.
not be the only humans under siege. Here is your pay, though you bring us dire news.
Tu peux acheter un tome
Time, for we
à l'onction
to deal with it.
pour avoir toutes les.
We don't have men to spare.
Justement, toutes
Something
les,
must be done about those knolls you
les places pour voler. Là. Ça découvre toutes les places.
for knolls.
Ah, ok, c'est
Ah, c'est
encore
juste un.
mieux.
C'est comme un gold ou deux, là, que ça coûte, c'est pas cher. Là.
Ok.
You may find those knolls
Il y en a d'autres quêtes là-bas.
southern road of Red Ridge. Do this for the Stormwind Army, adventurer, and you will be rewarded. The Blackrock clan must be destroyed. The enemy has invaded our lands. These mountains fall under the sovereign right of the King of Stormwind. Our sources tell us that the leaders of each unit within
Mon
the
dieu, il y a
clan
plein de
are
quêtes
known as
ici.
champions. You'll find
Ouais,
them in their encampment
j'aime bien cette place-là.
west of the road to the burning steps. Magistrate Solomon wants these foul brutes dead. Slay 15 Blackrock champions and return to me. The Blackrock orcs have traveled from the
Je pense que j'ai enlevé des quêtes là. J'ai ben trop de quêtes.
Moi, quand je change de zone, j'enlève les autres. Comme ça, ça me permet d'en prendre plus. À moins qu'elle soit terminée. Là.
If you find any there, then they too should be hunted. I could really use a hand here, adventurer. With the town under siege, it's been hard to get supplies. My tools were being delivered from Goldshire by wagons, but the bridge was blown out. We put the tools in a boat, but the orcs hit it with a catapult. Just my luck. My toolbox sank right to the bottom of the lake. Retrieve my toolbox, adventurer, and I'll make it worth your while. I've been using so much iron keeping the Stormwind guards outfitted, I don't have enough to supply the stable's horses with shoes. Take this note to Blacksmith Argus in Goldshire. It explains to him my
Les quêtes, ça donne des runes d'ascension. Ok,
Ouais.
ça vaut la peine.
Murlocs are becoming a problem. Larger groups of the fishmen are dropping anchor along the shores of Lake Everstill, and
En plus, ça donne des points d'ascension pour faire des quêtes.
them gone before they eat all the
Ouais.
fish in the lake. Hunt Murlocs. Bring me 8 of their fins, and I might have something
Ça, t'en as jamais assez.
Lake Everstill is famous for its spotted sunfish. There's always demand for them, and I'm running low. Bring me a batch of 10 and I'll barter well for them. If you can't fish yourself, then maybe you can get them off the Murlocs. Targor the Dread served under Gath Ilzog as supreme executioner. His methods were ruthless, even by filthy orc.
Il y en a aussi ici à gauche.
Bravely to defend the kingdom were
C'est de
Ouais,
plus,
ouais.
là.
Je vais les prendre.
He is being held in the Stormwind stockade. Sent to
J'en ai fait plusieurs, mais je vais t'aider à les faire. Là.
something is amiss. One of
Ok.
the bureaucratic nobles put a
Bah, au
hold
pire,
on
on fait ce qu'on peut faire en commun.
in the works. Put an end to Targor the Dread.
Ça me dérange pas. Ça... Tuer des monstres, ça donne l'expérience aussi. Fait que...
Trickery is upon us.
Ok.
Surtout toi, t'es en heal. Là.
Ouais, je t'en heal.
Ça va pas bien pour tuer, je pense.
Ah ouais, c'est vrai.
So if you deliver his lunch for me, then come back here and I'll give you a free lunch. Parker patrols the stretch of road
Ah,
leading
un
to
autre glyphe.
An enemy of Stormwind has
Oh,
taken
un
up
glyphe de
residence in
druide.
the eastern foothills of Red Ridge. This wicked villain
Où
uses
ça,
the
t'as trouvé le
arcane
livre de
to spread
druide?
terror and misery upon our
Avec
people.
une cache bleue
Under the name
que j'ai
Morganth
eue
conducts his
à la
evil
porte d'une
business.
tête.
Morganth now
Elle est où?
controls the Shadowhide Knoll clan.
Ah, c'est une quête justement.
Ah,
C'est
c'est
pas
une
fait
quête,
encore.
ok, ok.
Aiding a criminal of the kingdom is punishable by death.
C'est pour ça que j'ai fait. Parce que justement, t'as plein de glyphes comme ça.
10 Shadowhide pendants to me, and you shall be
Bon,
rewarded.
fait que j'imagine
Ok.
que
These are
des...
trying times, adventurer.
ici en haut,
The
tu dois en
township is under
avoir.
constant siege. Without reinforcements, we will certainly face defeat. The message I now entrust to you is of utmost importance. Get this report to General Marcus Jonathan of
Ici,
Stormwind immediately.
si tu mets ton curseur dessus, faut-tu que t'es
Any news, be it
en
good
dessus.
or bad. Now make haste.
Attends, je regarde.
D'habitude, ils ont des petits cercles autour, là. Les bonhommes qu'il faut tuer. Ou leurs pieds, là.
Je vois pas, mais j'ai pas les noms sur mon... Je peux pas voir les noms ennemis.
Oh, On va tuer ce paquet-là, on va voir. Là. Ah, il a tué mon totem. As-tu marqué des chiffres comme quoi qu'il fallait que t'en avais tué 3? Non?
Je regarde. J'ai Battle Worn Axe. Attends, je regarde mes autres quêtes.
Ouais, c'est
Parce
ça.
que.
Ouais, c'est les items, faut que tu ramasses. Fait que tu l'as, la quête. Ils sont difficiles à faire, eux autres.
Ok.
4 forts. Il y en a d'autres ici. Ah. Ça sert à rien de tuer, lui. Il les a tous pris.
Ah ouais. Dommage.
On va aller plus loin. Parce
Tu
que
sais
ça,
que tu
ce
peux.
petit coin-là.
Ouais.
Qu'est-ce que tu disais?
Tu sais que
Non,
tu
il
peux
a...
débloquer des skins avec. Avec les Glory Points.
Ok.
Moi, je trouve ça quand même intéressant, là, si tu veux pas payer de skin.
Les donjons, ils ont quelque chose, là. Ça fonctionne pas.
C'est bizarre. Peut-être qu'il y a moins de monde aussi.
Ah, on est encore dans un donjon, là. C'est à cause de ça.
Tu
J'ai
veux qu'on refasse
remarqué.
le groupe?
Ouais, je vais t'en réinviter.
Vas-y. Un bug, hein. Attends, je me fais attaquer.
Ah, je peux même pas frapper fort. J'ai rien sur mes armes. Non, ça va aller mieux, là. Ok. Bon, normalement, eux, faut les faire. Moi, j'ai celle-là. Des petits dragons, peut-être aussi, celui-là. Il faut que je fasse les oiseaux.
Moi, ça me donne rien, les oiseaux.
Les petits dragons, non?
Non.
Ok.
Attends, je regarde, là. Oh, il y a un item ici. Mais j'ai pas réussi à prendre une quête, là. Ça se peut que c'est ça, cette quête-là. Oh, c'est quoi que j'ai drop?
Un chapeau.
Un chapeau. Je peux mettre le skin, non?
Je vais prendre le skin de toutes les choses, là. On va aller voir celui-là. Il y en a plusieurs.
Je te heal.
Quand tu t'es dessus,
Quoi?
tu sais pas. Dans tes quêtes, là, à droite, là. C'est quoi la première en haut?
Battle World Axe.
C'est pas.
15 Blackrock Champion Slain.
Ah, c'est pas ici. Bon.
Il y a les Murlocs aussi que je dois faire.
Ok.
Il me semble que j'avais des gnolls aussi à faire, mais je les vois pas encore. Non, il m'a pas donné une gnoll à faire.
On va aller faire les haches, là. Ils sont juste de l'autre côté. Là.
Cinq Battle Axe. Oh, let's go. T'as-tu hâte pour Midnight?
C'est quoi ça?
C'est la nouvelle extension WoW.
Ah non, je le truc.
Tu l'achèteras
Je
pas?
jouerai. Non, je jouerai plus à.
Tu joues
Je jouerai plus à
ici?
ça. Ouais. Ça faisait déjà un petit bout que je jouais pas de façon à l'autre, là, puis.
Ok. Mais je pense qu'il va ajouter des maisons dans le projet Ascension, je pense. Je suis pas sûr.
Ouais,
C'est ça
puis on parlait
que.
qu'ils voulaient mettre une nouvelle sorte d'argent qu'il va falloir que tu achètes, là. Pour avoir justement des affaires de maison, là. Ils sont rendus trop. Je trouve qu'ils sont rendus. Ils veulent trop d'argent, là. Blizzard, là. Ah ouais, ils sont rendus graves, là.
Non, je parle de projet Ascension, pas de Blizzard.
Ok. Il va y
Mais
avoir
ouais.
un Midnight sur Ascension.
Non, pas Midnight, mais plus
Ok.
des maisons là. Pas... Ce sera pas comme Midnight.
Ok.
Ils vont sûrement ajouter les boss raids de Burning Crusade puis de War of the Lich King plus tard. Moi j'attends vraiment ça là. Ce serait vraiment bien
C'est
avoir la zone. Je pense que les
c'est les
zones de
meilleures,
Blood. Ouais, c'est les meilleures
meilleures
extensions.
extensions, ça.
Mais ouais, pour, War of the... Oh my god, pourquoi il me met aggro? Oh, j'ai un Mystic Scroll. Tu veux?
Fait greed, là, celui qui le pogne, ben il l'a.
Ok.
Bravo, tu l'as eu.
Désolé.
Non, c'est pas grave. Tu peux l'ouvrir, savoir c'est quoi.
Ah, j'ai l'ouvrir live. Endurance Training, c'est quoi ça? C'est... Pas Shaman ça? Ah oui, c'est Shaman. Ah non, c'est pas Shaman. Non. C'est quoi? C'est Hunter. Mais comment on fait pour transférer nos mystiques enchantes à d'autres persos? On le
C'est
fait
juste,
à travers... Oui?
tu l'ouvres, là, tu cliques à droite dessus. Une fois que tu l'as appris, là, ben, tu vas pouvoir l'avoir sur tes autres bonhommes. Sur le même serveur, là. C'est quoi, tu refuges-tu quand les donjons arrivent? Parce qu'on perd, on se fait kicker à chaque fois.
J'accepte tout le temps.
Ok. C'est bizarre. Chaque fois que ça pop, là, on se fait kicker. Ah, shit.
Je me demande quel UI tu utilises parce que moi j'utilise Elf UI.
Ça, c'est une affaire pour les totems que j'ai pris justement, pas dans le jeu, que j'ai pris à l'extérieur du jeu. Tu peux mettre les add-ons que tu veux. Tant que c'est la version 3.3.5, là, tu peux mettre ce que tu veux comme add-on.
Ok.
J'en ai un qui met tous mes sacs ensemble. J'en ai un
Mais
pour j'ai une
ça le
masse.
met déjà sur truc
Ah,
là.
je l'aime pas. Je l'aime pas.
Ah oui, t'aimes pas
Comme
le. T'aimes pas
non.
la donne à 10 bags, genre?
J'ai c'est Bagnon que j'ai.
Ok. Mais moi j'aime bien à 10 bags. C'est juste question de préférence là. Parce que avec Adibag, c'est déjà tout classé pour toi là, ça fait du bien je trouve.
As-tu toutes les.
Oh shit, c'est quoi ça?
As-tu toutes les haches?
Attends, je regarde. Je pense que ouais. Il en faut 10, non?
Je sais pas, je les tête, ça fait longtemps. Je vais faire les murlocs, au pire.
Attends. Ouais, c'est 10, 10 H, je peux le rendre.
On a encore été kické.
Je comprends pas.
Mais... Ah, on est en attente, là, 2 minutes. C'est vraiment long. Pour moi, il y a un bug, là.
Tu veux que je t'invite à la place?
Ça fera rien. Ça changera pas rien.
BlackRock Outrunners and Renegades are running ambushes between here and Stonewatch Keep.
Quand tu joues tank, tu rentres instantanément dans le donjon. Bon.
Bring me the head of
Ah voilà.
Gun. The BlackRock Orcs enlisted Shadowcasters to aid their attacks in Redridge, and they have brought with them devices.
Je pense que je vais me prendre trop spécialisation avec ce compte.
Telling blows against Redridge's defenders, and it's imperative
Là, c'est pour un perso, hein, à chaque fois, là.
Ouais.
find and deliver to me midnight orbs from slain BlackRock.
Allez, DPS accepté.
Disposed of, for this world would be a better place without them.
Le tank va accepter, for sure.
Les donjons sont très courts. Hein. Normalement, ils sont plus longs que ça.
Mais tu sais qu'il existe le Manastorm aussi dans le jeu.
Ouais, j'ai joué sur l'autre serveur aussi.
Ok, ok. Ben, moi, je trouve ça bien le Mana Storm.
Je suis pas super fan.
T'aimes pas le Mana
Ça, ça-
Storm?
Non, ben oui, c'est bien, hein. Ça monte le niveau trop vite. Beaucoup
Ben,
trop
mais
vite.
on l'a pas tout de suite débloqué, non? Ils ont fait exprès.
Dans celui-là, on l'aura pas, par exemple.
Ouais, c'est pas encore sorti.
Moi, j'aime mieux qu'il l'aille pas.
Ah ouais.
Ouais. Des classes intéressantes, je trouve, sur les autres serveurs, là.
Ben, t'as essayé Conquest of Azeroth?
Non, pas celui-là. Ben, il faut payer, celui-là, là.
Oui, moi, je l'ai
Normal, là.
moi, je l'ai eu en rabais, là. Ça m'a coûté 15 gold.
Ok. Parce que là, il est 100.
Ouais, il est cher. Mais il va sortir bientôt à ce qui paraît. Comment il s'appelle euh, Memphis. Il disait que ça
Ok.
allait sortir bientôt. J'ai presque plus de mana, faut que j'en garde. D'après toi, est-ce que Naxxramas est dans ce serveur?
Il n'y a pas beaucoup de raids comme celui-là.
Il y a
Il
Zul'Gurub,
vient
je
de...
pense.
Bon, ouais, il vient de mettre du guru, mais... Ben, moi, j'ai pas fait beaucoup de raids quand je jouais à WoW ordinaire, là. Je faisais du PvP.
C'est plus PVP?
Ouais, ça. Avant, c'est ça, je faisais beaucoup.
Mais là, t'as l'occasion de revisiter tout, là.
Ah, je sais. Je sais pas si tu connais un peu. Ben, tu jouais pas dans ce temps-là, mais le PvP, au début, là, c'était quoi, là? Il y avait des rangs, là.
Ok.
Puis, c'était super difficile, là. Quand t'avais le dernier rang, ben, t'avais des armes de fou, là. Avec des armures, de... T'étais rendu intuable, là. Tu faisais du PvP, là, puis t'étais quasiment un dieu, là. Il fallait que tu joues 20 heures sur 24.
Ok.
C'était tellement infaisable, là. Ouais, moi, j'ai eu le dernier rang.
Ah ouais?
Ouais. Sur le serveur, il n'y en avait pas beaucoup, ce que j'étais. Quand que je dormais, j'avais quelqu'un qui faisait du PVP.
À ta place,
C'était-
genre?
Ben, parce qu'à 20 heures sur 24, il faut que tu dormes un moment donné, là.
What the fuck? C'est tellement intense.
Ah, c'était fou. Là, changer, c'est beaucoup plus facile maintenant. Sauf que t'as pas les mêmes récompenses qu'il y avait dans le temps, justement. Je jouais un warrior, là, puis c'était C'était fou, là.
Ouais, ça doit.
Ah ouais. Quand j'entrais dans le BG, là, j'avais tout le monde qui m'healait pis qui me faisait des buffs, pis parce que je tuais tout. Donc, mon chat qui m'embarque dessus.
Let's go.
Yes. Fini. Attention, Minou. Pour toi. Faut que je vais quitter le groupe encore parce que ça marche pas. Ouais.
T'inquiète.
J'ai le chat sur moi, là, il est fatigué. Va-t'en là-bas. Ouais.
Moi, j'ai un chien.
Ok. J'aimerais ça. J'ai 3 chats à la place. Ah,
C'est bien les chats.
T'es invité, là.
Ouais.
À cette heure-là, ils ont faim, fait qu'ils commencent à être fatigués un peu, là. Ah, on va voir des murlocs. Il est couché sur mon fil d'écouteur. Ah, ouais. Simon, sur toi. Ah. Comme d'habitude, il n'y a pas de monstre à tuer. Il y en a peut-être dans l'eau. Non. Il y a déjà quelqu'un qui les a faites.
Il y a ben trop de monde.
Ouais. Voilà, ailleurs. As-tu pris la quête au bout du quai? Ici, là?
Non, je l'ai pas pris, j'allais la prendre. Je sais pas si j'ai assez de place
D'accord.
pour faire la quête.
C'est juste un collier, faut aller chercher dans l'eau.
Ah, ok, ok. Ben, j'en ai annulé une là. J'ai enlevé le murloc en premier.
Dans l'eau, c'est des tas de terre, là.
Ok.
Moi, je les vois pas parce que je l'ai fait, là.
Ah, moi je le
Faut que je
vois là.
cherche. Moi, je l'ai eu du premier coup tantôt. Je sais pas si
Ah, il
on
y
va
en a
faire
beaucoup.
attaquer.
Il y en a beaucoup.
Ouais, ça se peut que je l'aille pas tout de suite.
Ok, ok.
C'est
Ouais, je
loin de ça.
l'ai eu. Je l'ai eu.
Bon, tu peux retourner déjà.
Mais sinon, le Demon Hunter, ça m'intéresse beaucoup. Je l'adore trop, le Demon Hunter.
Je sais pas s'il va l'avoir à un moment donné.
Ben, ils l'ont déjà fait dans Conquest of Azeroth. On va pas le faire
Ok.
eux-mêmes. Ouvre le coffre. Ah, let's go.
Moi, je vais attendre parce que je paierai pas 100, 100 points pour ça. Là. Quand même, c'est cher. Là.
T'aurais dû le prendre en octobre, non?
Ah, j'ai
Tout-
commencé à jouer, moi, ça fait pas longtemps.
Mais tout était en rabais, là. Genre vraiment tout, là.
Il me restait 5 BP, j'ai acheté des sacs. 4 sacs de 14,
Ok.
5 sacs.
T'aurais dû prendre le truc de War Chest.
Ouais, c'est ça, c'est 100 BP.
Non, c'est pas 100, je pense. C'est 25.
Ouais, quoi ça faisait rot, là?
C'est le
Les
War
100.
Chest de Burning Crusade, là.
Ah.
Ça donne, euh, ça donne 24 sacs, puis tu peux l'utiliser sur tous tes personnages. Puis tu peux même les mettre dans la banque. Tu peux les stack partout.
Ok.
Ouais, c'est ça que j'ai
Envoyer
vu dans
5
la
sacs,
vidéo,
je
là. C'est ça que j'ai vu dans la vidéo,
Ok.
là. Tout le monde l'a acheté, là.
Attends. J'attends, pour toi.
Et après ça, on attend là. Là, je suis à 50% d'XP, là.
Le prochain level, je vais avoir Wind Fury.
Quoi?
Au prochain niveau, je vais avoir Wind Fury.
Ah, ok. Je connais
Ça
pas.
fait que mon arme frappe 2 fois. Ça va être cool.
J'ai déjà plus de mana, yo. Toi aussi, ta mana s'en va vite, hein?
Ouais.
Dans Retail, ta mana, elle s'en va jamais, yo.
Ah, c'est ridicule. J'aime pas Retail. Je jouais pas à Retail partout. Ils ont perdu beaucoup de monde aussi. Ils vont jouer à classique à la place. Quelqu'un qui commence à jouer à Retail, là, qui n'a jamais joué, là, il va être perdu. Il y a tellement de choses à savoir. C'est même pas le fun. Là. Il serait dû faire un World of Warcraft 2.
Ben, c'est ça qu'ils sont en train de faire, hein.
Ça serait bien mieux que-
Avant SOD, là. Après SOD, ils avaient dit qu'ils allaient faire un Warcraft Reborn.
Ça commence à être vieux. Là.
Non, mais avec des nouveaux boss et tout, genre vraiment classique plus.
Ben, ils me feront pas pêcher. Je paierai plus. Ça me tente pas.
Ouais, moi aussi. À part s'ils sortent une dinguerie, là, mais ça m'étonnerait, là. Déjà, Ascension, ils font déjà de la dinguerie eux-mêmes, là.
Un WoW 2, ça m'intéresserait plus.
Avec des nouveaux graphiques, genre?
Ouais, ça serait pas mal mieux.
Ouais, peut-être. Mais ça m'étonnerait aussi, là. Ils sont tellement restés avec le
Ah,
même moteur, là.
un jeu de 25 ans, là, à un moment donné, il faut que tu penses à changer. Là. La compétition ailleurs. Là.
Ben, t'as vu New World, c'est nouveau graphique, mais ils vont fermer bientôt, là. Ça veut rien dire, le graphique.
Moi, j'ai joué pendant un bon bout, j'ai joué à Final Fantasy 11.
Ah ouais? C'est comment? C'est-tu meilleur?
Ben, j'aimais bien ça. Et j'ai quitté pour venir jouer à WoW dans le temps. Là. Fait que c'est
C'est quoi ton
environ en
premier...
2003.
c'est ton
C'est
premier...
Final Fantasy 11. Ouais,
ton premier MMO Final Fantasy?
ouais. Celui qui était online, là. Quand même ça. Il y avait beaucoup de classes, là. Puis,
Mais
bien plus
y a
que
pas
ici.
un serveur privé de Final Fantasy?
Je l'ai jamais trouvé, j'aimerais ça. Si ça existe, là, j'irai tout de suite. Ils l'ont amélioré aussi en plus. J'avais joué dernièrement. Là, puis,
Mais le truc,
tu
c'est
veux
ça me
pas
fait
jouer?
chier payer, là. J'ai pas envie de
Ouais, c'est ça.
payer.
Il était moins cher que World of Warcraft, par exemple. Ça,
Mais est-ce que...
c'était 12 par mois.
Le truc, c'est que c'est crossplay, mais genre, faut que tu payes sur toutes les consoles en même temps, là. Ça fait chier.
Ouais.
Ah, j'ai plus de menace pour ça. Faut que je bois. J'ai été AFK pendant un moment. Fais confiance pour pas mourir.
Bon, on va essayer.
Ouais. Faudrait heal le tank. Il va bientôt mourir.
Ah, moi, je peux pas y aller ben. Pas très fort, mais heal. Là. On va essayer. Là.
Moi, je trouve Rest comme ça, là, ça ajoute du genre de charme au jeu, genre. Tu sais, comme quoi tu dois te reposer dans les donjons et tout, là.
Dans Final Fantasy, il fallait que tu t'assoies à terre pour pouvoir reprendre
Mais tu peux pas
ta
manger.
vie. Il y avait de la nourriture, mais ça te donnait comme juste un buff.
Ok, c'est un
C'était vraiment
bœuf.
différent. Ouais.
Ok.
Il y avait plein de classes, là. Il y avait ninja, paladin. C'est vraiment. C'est ça que j'aimais le plus. Là.
Ouais, il y avait Samouraï, j'ai vu aussi, Chevalier Noir aussi.
Ouais, ouais. Summoner. Euh... Là, fallait tout tes déblocs.
Mais ce qui est bien, c'est qu'une personne peut payer, puis l'autre personne peut juste jouer gratuit, là.
Ouais. Ouais. Pas pire, ça. Pour moi, ça. Une belle ceinture. Ouais.
On quitte.
Ouais. Encore quitter le groupe, on va faire ça à chaque fois. Là. Faut vendre des choses, c'est là. On va s'être plein.
Il y a des vendeurs ici.
When your nightmares turn to real life and the ground's filled up with landmines, we will face it standing side by side. You know I'll come running when you need. I'm coming. You know I'll.
J'ai pas vu ça. Distraction. Quand tu quittes le groupe, t'es déjà dans le groupe.
Ok, ouais, 2 secondes. J'ai quitté.
Je vais aussi revenir, je vais aller nourrir mes chats.
Ouais, ouais,
Écoute,
t'inquiète.
Pick up my sword, yeah, there's nothing I won't do. When you sound the alarms and the chaos is rising, leading the charge, I'm coming, I'll fight. I swear on the breath that I breathe, I'll never retreat, yeah, I'll be your army. Oh, you make me wanna talk back to you. Say it like that. If I hate you, then find someone new. Baby, but you know I never will. No, so I choke you down just like a pill. You like Don't let me sleep. Never say you're sorry. Maybe I'll leave. Baby, but you know I never will. No, so I choke you down just like a pill. You like
Ok, chat, je reviens, je vais prendre un repas.
Pyramide. Info.
Allez, le tank, accepte. Ça se fait à 3, non? À 4, je veux dire.
Là. Alors, on est juste 3. En plus, ah ouais, on est 4. J'ai rien dit.
Mais ça se fait, non?
C'est moins bon, là, mais ça peut se faire. On va juste avoir moins de mana.
Ouais, faut au moins se servir de la mana.
Parce que moi, mes coups au corps à corps, ils prennent de la mana.
Ouais.
Ouais. Fait que c'est. Il y a des tanks qui sont pressés, là.
Ouais, il est pressé, lui. Y a-tu un moyen de arrêter de dire binder, que ça bind sur nous, genre?
Je sais pas.
Parce qu'à chaque fois que je loot un corps, ça me demande si je veux bind
Ok.
un item.
Ouais, ça le fait moi aussi.
Ça fait un
C'est
peu
pour te dire
chier
que
là.
si tu. Ouais, on peut pas l'enlever.
Ok. Ah, on a le dernier DPS, c'est bon. As-tu déjà fait des raids une fois dans toute ta carrière de Warcraft?
Un peu. Euh, mais pas les vieux, j'ai fait des nouveaux.
Lesquels?
Non, Pandaria.
Ah, ok.
C'était qui avait fait le. Tu pouvais trouver des raids là en cliquant sur un bouton. Là.
Je pense ici c'est la même chose.
Strange, c'est bon. Strange, ah, c'est pas moi qui l'ai eu. Ok, qui a pris les items avec du Strange. Ok. Je l'ai fait kicker, gars.
C'est toi?
Le Hunter, là, je l'ai fait partir parce que je l'ai dit dans le chat qu'ils ont fait nid sur des items pas pour lui. C'est des affaires... Moi, j'ai besoin de Strange. Lui, il a besoin d'Agi. Il a fait nid sur des items avec du Strange. T'as pas besoin de ça quand tu joues Hunter. Le gars, c'est un ninja, là, il vole les items, là.
Je vais le prendre ça.
Ah, tu peux mettre du Claude, c'est correct. Quand tu veux healer, là. Ah, qu'est-ce qui est le meilleur?
Spirit et Intel, c'est bon, non?
Ouais. Spirit, il te redonne la mana.
Ok.
Mais tantôt, le Hunter, il avait pas besoin de Strange, là. J'étais pas content parce que j'ai le boulet, cet item-là. C'est Strange, ça c'est bon. J'aurais monté le niveau prochain.
Tu as
Au
de
prochain.
level? Prochain?
Ouais. Ouais.
Ok, let's go. Niveau
Je te
30.
dis, je vais avoir un Wind Fury. Ça va être vraiment bien, ça. J'ai hâte. Je pense que je vais avoir le totem aussi. Wind Fury Weapon, là, j'ai pas le totem tout de suite. C'est level 32. Ils ont changé certains totems aussi. Ils sont moins bien. Il y avait un totem que je pouvais mettre, c'était Flame Tongue Totem. Ça donnait. Tout le monde dans le groupe, pouvait frapper avec du feu.
Ok.
Et maintenant, ça augmente le damage avec les magies puis le healing. C'est mauvais, ça, le changement qu'ils ont fait, là. Ils ont changé quelques magies comme ça, là.
D'après toi, moi, à 80%, est-ce que j'aime de level?
Ouais, peut-être. J'étais à 90%. Il reste une petite barre.
Ok, ok.
Non, t'as la moitié de fait.
Toi, t'es ficheur? Tu fiches?
Ouais.
J'ai un hameçon pour toi. Niveau 50.
Ok. Merde, mauvais bouton. Oh. Ah ouais, mais un buff là, que tu devrais pas avoir.
C'est quoi?
Ethan gardien, là, tu mets pas ça. Là. Enlève-le. Ça, c'est pour tanker, ça.
Comment je fais pour
Ça diminue
l'enlever?
ta. Là, sur l'icône en haut, là. En haut à droite, là. Puis tu cliques à droite dessus. Est-ce que tu vas healer pas mal moins? Le même icône, tu l'as encore.
Je le vois
Le
pas.
bouton, là. Ethan Guardian. C'est comme un bisule rouge, là. Ouais, ok, tu l'as enlevé. Parfait. Parce que tu vas healer à pas mal moins.
Ben, je sais même pas c'était
25
quoi, là.
Ouais, mais les pas. Ça, c'est pour les... quand tu veux tanker, ça.
C'est quoi, c'était Water Shield?
Non. Earthen, Gardien, Garden.
Earthen Guardian.
Ça, c'est... Ouais. Pas tu le mettre, ça. C'est pour tanker, seulement. Tu l'as encore.
Ouais, c'est ça, j'ai dit, mais je le trouve pas. Faut que.
Je le vois sur... Quand tu cliques sur ton nom, là, sur ta photo en haut, là. Clique sur ton portrait, là.
Strength of Earth?
Non. Ethan Garden. Ça te fait une roche autour de toi qui tourne.
Ah,
Tu l'enlèves, ça.
comment je le retire?
Clique droit dessus en haut. En haut à droite, là, t'as tous tes buffs, là. Les totems, tout ça, là.
Ouais.
Ben, clique à droite dessus, celui-là. Parce que tu y as la moitié avec ça. Là, le tank va crever. Pour enlever un buff, c'est toujours clic droit en haut. Peut-être
Clic droit en
dans
haut
les
de.
buffs.
Ok.
Faut que tu cliques sur le buff à droite.
Ben, moi, ça veut pas s'enlever quand je fais clic droit sur le truc.
Ouais, c'est supposé. C'est ça pour enlever un buff. Mais tu le fais pas où ton nom, là, tu le fais en haut à côté des
Ah,
maps.
je l'ai enlevé. Je pensais que c'était sur mon profil.
Non.
Mais là, je l'ai enlevé, là.
Peut-être tu vas voir que ton heal va être plus efficace. Ça diminue le healing de 25% quand tu le mets. Ok, c'est pas bon.
Asking for forgiveness, cause you should know only fools tread where the angels fear to go, but you keep trying to get too close. Save myself by turning into stone, so save your judgment cause you just don't know, but some things never change, never change. Oh.
Ça veut dire que je faisais des donjons à moitié healer, yo. Et puis on
Ouais.
survivait, yo.
Et là, tu vas y parler plus fort, tu vas le voir.
Ouais, je fais
C'est
du
pas
1000
mal mieux.
heal, là. Je fais du 1000.
Je l'ai pas vu que tu l'avais, sinon je l'aurais dit.
Ouais. Donc, à chaque fois que si tu joues puis tu me vois en vocal, ça te dérange pas, là? Tu peux venir, hein?
Ouais, c'est juste.
Moi, ça me ferait plaisir
Là, je suis
de...
seul, là.
Hein?
Je suis seul, là, mais si ma femme est là, il va y avoir la télé, puis ça marchera
Ah,
pas, là.
mais moi, je m'en fous, là, en vrai. Si la télé dérange, là, je pense pas qu'elle dérange tant.
Là, elle fonctionne pas, là. Mais ma femme, elle travaille de soir, fait que elle finit de travailler à 11h.
Ok, ok. Ah, ils les amènent tous dehors.
C'est la bonne technique. C'est ce qu'il fait.
Toi aussi, t'as joué tank?
Ouais. Je jouais paladin, tank.
Il va falloir que je m'entraîne à jouer tank aussi.
C'est le fun. Faut juste que tu saves partout où tu t'en vas, là. Ah, fais
Ouais.
le travail.
Let's go, GG.
Mon livre, il me donne une quête. Inscrire. 100% main hand weapon. Oh, je sais pas quel prendre. C'est pour healer. Sword mystique, lava sweep. Et ça, là. Magie, j'en ai des nouvelles. Chain Lightning. Cool. Fragment. Wind Fury Weapon, yeah. Earth Living Weapon. J'en ai plusieurs, là. Le thème, ça sert à rien. Ah, là, je peux mettre 4 totems en même temps. À terre.
4 totems à terre.
Ouais, en même temps.
Ok. Est-ce qu'il y aura d'autres donjons que Scarlet Crusade ou non?
Oh, ouais, ça va être le niveau. C'est qui a mis mon. Ils mettent les pitons partout dans ta barre quand tu level, puis.
C'est quoi ça ici?
Où ça?
Dans la pièce?
Ah, je sais pas, j'ai ramassé. Ça donne rien, ça m'a pas rien donné. C'est une shot, là. Un mana descend. Oh, oh. J'ai plus de mana.
Il m'en reste toujours.
Ah, c'est un beau cahier, ça, pour healer, ça. Hmm.
Your efforts shall not go unnoticed in gathering these hides, adventurer.
Oh my god, j'allais faire la quête.
C'est quoi?
Là, le gars, il avait l'orbe avec lui, là. Je l'ai accompli la quête.
Ah, puis il est parti.
Ouais.
Non.
Est-ce que j'ai un peu de level là? Ah oui, j'ai un peu de level, les GG.
T'oublies pas de mettre tes points de talent quand tu montes, hein?
Ouais, je vais le faire.
Ok.
Tu me conseilles quoi comme point de talent?
Ah, restauration?
Ouais, en resto.
Euh.
Quand je fais un stream.
Mais là, t'as mis quoi, là?
Tu peux voir là, je te montre.
Bon.
Moi ça me dérange pas, je peux reset là, j'ai tellement de points.
Tu peux pas agrandir l'image, hein?
T'es censé être capable d'agrandir l'image.
Les options.
Je sauve.
T'agrandis, mais je vois pas grand chose.
Attends, ben fais-moi un partage d'écran, je te montre comment agrandir.
Ben, faut peut-être le trouver à un moment donné, là. Arrêtez de regarder les options. Agrandir un petit peu, là.
Mais c'est parce que on paye le serveur pour avoir en 1080, en 1440p genre. Attends, c'est quoi le dernier? Il nous
Ok,
manque
je vois,
juste
là.
7 points. Il nous manque juste 7 points pour le débloquer. Ah non? On l'a déjà, on est censé l'avoir.
Je vais aller voir parce que je vois pas qu'est-ce qui est écrit, là. Mais je devrais checker, là. T'as mis ça. Ça diminue le casting, c'est pas pire.
Tu veux que je le mette en plus grande définition le stream? On peut
Non, c'est quand même.
parce que notre serveur est capable de stream plus fort. Attends, je vais le
Est-ce que
refaire.
tu fais-tu Healing Wave souvent ou Lesser Healing Wave?
Ce serait bien d'avoir Healing Wave.
Ah, mais je veux dire, toi, là, tu utilises souvent Healing Wave ou l'autre? Parce qu'il y en a juste deux, là.
Le lesser, je l'utilise seulement quand il y en a pas beaucoup. Quand il y en a.
Parce qu'il est plus vite, pas mal, celui-là.
C'est vrai qu'il est plus vite. C'est vrai qu'il est plus vite.
Ouais.
Ben, vas-y, on peut utiliser le lesser. Ça a l'air mieux. C'est plus
Ben,
rapide.
je veux dire, tu peux le prendre. Quand il est trop bas, là, tu fais l'autre.
Ouais.
Ben, t'as mis 5 points dans Healing Wave, c'est bon. C'est correct. Pour les totems, c'est quand même bien et tout, parce que ça coûte beaucoup de mana. Tu prends quel totem quand tu heals? T'en utilises-tu?
J'utilise celui-là. J'utilise l'autre. Attends, il est pas là. Il est ici, là. Attends, comme ça, je le vois pas. Il est là, ici. Lui, puis le Fire Totem. J'ai celui-là que j'utilise, puis celui-là. La plupart du temps.
Un peu, je suis sur mon écran à moi, je check les points de. Ok. Tu utilises quoi?
Lui,
Celui-là pour la wave. Ok.
et lui.
Healing. Ok.
Ouais.
Ça a l'air bon. C'est un talent que prochainement je mettrais, là. Ce serait l'autre, à droite.
Tu
Ouais.
dans le force?
Oui, parce que. c'est- Moi, je peux t'expliquer ça. Avec. Quand tu fais des coups critiques en heal, ça va mettre un genre de bouclier sur la personne. Fait que c'est pour ça que c'est bon que tu ailles de spell crit ou des coups critiques. Là.
Vas-y, ben c'est juste un, c'est chill, là, j'en ai plein, là.
Ouais. Lui, tu peux utiliser à chaque 3 minutes. Là. Puis ça fait que il est beaucoup plus. Ça va faire plus de crit. Puis justement, il y a des enchantements. Là. Il faudrait que tu mettes un enchantement pour ça. Je sais pas qu'est-ce que t'as mis les enchantements pour le jeu.
Mes enchantements ici sont. C'est ça. Ça, c'est celui que j'ai eu dès le début.
Un peu. Je reviens. Là. Ouais, ça va te healer en même temps. Puis l'autre, c'est quoi? T'en as un autre, là. Le mauve, là. Ouais.
Ulysses Healing Wave and Healing Wave has additional 15. 15.
Healing Rain, tu l'as pas Healing Rain encore. Là. Ouais, c'est bon, ça.
Ouais, c'est bon. Ben, ça, je sais même pas comment je les drop en plus.
Des fois, quand tu montes de niveau, là, comme moi, il vient de m'en donner un, là. Faudrait que je mette d'ailleurs, là.
C'est niveau 25 qui te le donne? Gratuit?
Ouais, t'en as un à 20 ou à 25. Et là, je suis à 30, j'en ai eu un aussi.
Ok,
Là-dessus.
ok.
C'est ça. Ça marche avec les coups critiques. Quand t'as des coups critiques, ça fait un genre de bouclier. Il y en a un pour ça, justement. Les enchantements mystiques, là. Lequel? Wailing Grace. C'est soit un talent. On va le voir. En tout cas, les coups critiques font un genre de bouclier qui fait que le monde descend moins vite. Ça va t'aider, ça. C'est pour ça qu'il y a un talent plus bas. C'est Tidal Mastery. Ça fait que tu as 1% plus de crit, mais ça paraît 1% dans le jeu. Là.
Ok.
Plus que tu as coup critique avec tes magies, ben plus que tu vas faire le petit bouclier, justement.
Ok, ouais.
Parce
Donc,
que tant que tu seras pas. Tant que tu n'auras pas le Earth Shield, là, pis ça c'est level 50, ben ça va être tough et ça va être plus dur. À level 50, ça va être devenu facile, là, parce qu'avec le bouclier, là, c'est facile. Là.
mais là, je trouve que je gère quand même le heal là. Ça va là.
Ouais, ouais, c'est ça, je dis pas que t'es pas bon. Je veux dire que à level 50, ça va être plus facile.
Ok, ok.
Parce que tu vas avoir le bouclier que tu vas pouvoir mettre sur le tank, là. Parce que si tu joues Priest Heal, ben tu as des boucliers. Tu sais, ça l'aide beaucoup aux healers, là.
Ouais, je pense. Je sais pas là. Je voulais tester Shaman, j'ai jamais joué Shaman.
Tu peux essayer Enhancement si tu veux, là. Hey, je t'en ai donné de la bouffe, toi, bâtard.
Je trouve que le tank Shaman c'est beaucoup meilleur.
Ben non, moi j'ai pas essayé. Le tank shaman, ça te prend un glyphe aussi, là. Et fatigant, je vois. Moi j'aime bien Enhancement, là. Ça me prend
Ouais.
les goûts. Tu pourrais essayer Elemental aussi. Elemental, tu fais des magies en arrière, tu fais tes affaires, puis ça fait du dégât.
Mais là, pour l'instant, je veux avoir mon build parce que mes mystiques enchantes sont tous heal. Donc ça me sert à rien de switch là. Ça
Tu
me
peux en acheter
sert.
des glyphes, hein, à Stormwind, là.
Ah ouais? C'est
Ouais.
combien? C'est combien?
Tu payes ça avec. Non, je sais plus
Auction
comment.
House?
Non, non, avec les runes d'ascension, là. Tu peux
Ok,
t'en acheter.
ok.
C'est ouais. Tu sais, un gros tableau à Stormwind, là, que tu peux prendre. Il y a des quêtes, là. Le
Ouais,
bonhomme est juste. Tu cliques dessus, puis tu vas sur le glyphe, là. Puis tu as tous les glyphes. T'as pas les ceux épiques, là. C'est au moins les bleus, que tu peux en avoir d'autres, là. Comme celui-là que
ok.
t'as, il est bleu, là. Faut que j'aille un grimoire. Pas grimoire, ouais. J'aille à Stormwind, moi, puis mettre l'enchantement que j'ai. Ah, le serveur va planter, là.
Ah ouais. Ah ben je pense que j'ai arrêté là. S'il plante là, je pense que j'ai arrêté.
Il est en train de planter, je suis plus capable de rien faire.
Ouais. Oh non, je peux bouger encore, mais.
Mais essaye de faire des choses, des magies, tu vois, ça marche pas.
Ouais, t'as raison. Bon. On va voir combien j'ai de gens sur Twitch. J'ai une personne qui me regarde sur Twitch, mais sur YouTube, j'ai genre 8 personnes qui sont toutes des lurkers, man. Je peux pas raid avec 8 viewers YouTube. Y'a qui stream?
Le glyphe que j'ai eu, il est vraiment cool, là. Vas-tu planter, ça va? J'attends juste ça.
Ok, je quitte. À bientôt tout le monde. J'espère que ça va être fun et tout pour les prochains lives. Et voilà, on se voit demain pour un prochain live. Dormez bien tout le monde et à bientôt. Ciao ciao.